Boom, boom, boom. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we? How are we? Get well soon, Grampy. He got his antibiotic injection. I have a short, cute story about that, I guess. I don't think he's down here. Nah, he's hiding. He's been meowy all morning. I gave him one of those, like, tube things. Tubey cat foods. I'll tell you my story, but good morning. Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. You made it to the end of the week. Congratulations today. I mean, the Hades 2 patch dropped this week, so I'm afraid Variety Friday isn't going to be so varietal. But I do want to check out this game, Hellcock, later on for like the second half or something, which I've heard good things about. I've heard more good things about that than Undermine 2, sadly. You know what I mean? I did record an Undermine 2 run this morning offline. That went quite well, though. But yeah. Anyway, I took Grampy back to the vet this morning. He had to get an injection as an antibiotic, a time release thing or something like that. Yeah, it turned out he had a UTI, which I guess should have been obvious in some ways because he was peeing outside of his litter box. We had called the vet at one point and explained his symptoms. They're like, it's probably behavioral. Try to do these things with the litter box instead or something like that. So we were kind of waiting, and then like a solid 6 weeks went by, I'm going to say. And he isn't getting better, and nothing's working. So I called them back, and I'm like, can we bring him in? They said, yeah. They're a good vet, just to be clear. I'm happy with them, but yeah, everyone, including ourselves, was convinced that this wasn't like a medical thing, it was a behavioral thing. But he's a strange cat, you know what I mean? Anyway, brought him in, they did the test, turns out it's UTI. I bring him back this morning to get his injection. And everything is normal, you know. They're kind of rushing it, felt, though. The nurse was getting the syringe ready, and she goes up to him while he's, like, on the little table or something here, right? So she's got the syringe in her hand, and she's kind of just, like, looking at him for a moment to try to decide how to, like, get him. And he comes up and he nuzzles the hand that has the syringe in it. And I'm like, oh, Grampy, if only you knew, honey. What a good cat, though, huh? If only he knew. Yeah, he didn't make a peep. He's not feisty at all, yeah. Isn't he precious? They all love him, you know. So, hopefully he's going to get better quick. I feel bad for him for, you know, making him wait that long or whatever, I guess. He definitely loves attention from anyone and everything. Well, not literally everyone. He does not like children for the most part, it would seem to me. Like the kind of, like the toddlers that like stomp after him and chase him down and then kind of like pin him in a corner kind of thing. You know what I mean? He doesn't like that. But anyone else, anyone that comes in the house, he's going to come up and say hi to. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jewel? What's up, Chris? B-Dude, Cam, Dijkstra, Valentinia, RB. Anyone miss? Ligma? Oh, no, I said it, didn't I? All right. Let's get going. Let's get to work, chat. It's Friday. Friday. I gotta get down on Friday. In case you're new here, we like to do a few mini games at the start of the stream before we get to capital G gaming. So we're gonna do a mini crossword. We're gonna do a little thing called Time Guesser. I gotta spin the wheel for Chris. Chris, I think I owe you from yesterday too, don't I? But people have requested Wordle. I hope you don't mind that. Anyway, I only have a minute and a half on this crossword. Only a minute and a half. But people seem to vote yes that I could do it, so I guess we'll see. Ready? Steady. Go. Who Done It board game with Colonel Mustard? Guess Who, isn't it? Is it not Guess Who? Is it just... Oh, is it Clue? Oh, it's Clue. Clue. Oh, God. I thought of Guess Who. Clap with two of these. Hands. 1980s Commodore computer. Commodore 64, is it not? Is there another one? I don't know. Hall's duo partner. Hall and Oates, right? And it's spelled, I think, with an E. Cincinnati MLB team, no idea. Ex-cabinet member and Mitch McConnell's wife, Elaine. No. Kendrick of Hip Hop, Lamar. Join together like in a social movement. Unite. Double-edged sword. Back talk with a snap. Sass. And, oh, the Amiga. Oh, how? The Amiga, of course. Chow, I guess. Oh, the Reds? Is that what their name is? I'll be. Boom. Stop the timer. Stop the clock, baby. I haven't had a lot of good crosswords in my day, but I'm happy with that one. We beat Time Guesser yesterday, so the bet needs to go up for that, I believe. Can we get 38,000 points in Time Guesser? Place your bets. Place your bets. I'm so locked in. We'll see. Do. Johnny X, what's up? Thank you so much for those 16 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. While you bet on Time Guesser, let me spin the wheel. You had an Amiga? I think I've seen several videos about them. I guess we're rifting. I've watched a lot of like YouTube videos or followed channels where they cover retro hardware like that, even though I never had that stuff when I was a kid. Like, I never had a Commodore or anything like that. I never had an Atari when I was a kid either. We started with the NES, basically. My dad did have some personal computers at home. I think I do remember fiddling with his, like, DOS-only computer quite a bit, because I think he had Wolfenstein 3D on it. But I was only, like, between 6 and 10 years old, so I don't remember it that well. I didn't do much either. Oh, man, my eyes. It's very hot out today. What was I gonna say? I do remember we had a computer that had a bunch of like old games on it that I really liked. Reader Rabbit, which was like an educational game. Commander Keen, classic. There was like a Tonka construction game I fucking loved. Toonstruck, which no one's heard of. God, there were so many goodies. Modern Vintage Gamer, have I seen that? Oh, maybe. There was someone I ended up watching. I was shocked that I watched the whole video of it. Randomly got recommended. And it was someone writing a program, possibly on a Commodore console in some way, writing a little game. And I found it fascinating. I ended up watching the whole thing. It shouldn't be fascinating. I'm sorry, excuse me. You played Toonstruck? You could never finish it as a kid? That game actually holds up. I've played it as an adult more than once, even since. It actually holds up really well. It's got Christopher Lloyd as the main character, and it's fully voiced. It's fully voiced, and you might recognize some of the other voice actors for their like cartoon work. Like there's at least one that I'm pretty sure was from the Animaniacs. It's really good. You can get it on Steam nowadays, I think. It's a point-and-click adventure, but I would recommend it. Okay, enough nostalgia tripping. All right, let's get going. Ready, steady, go. It's Time Guesser, basically a GeoGuessr, but you also got to guess the year for each one. I get 1 minute per photo. You're welcome to take your own guesses, because I don't read chat until I make my own guess. Ready, steady, go. Oh, no, it's very old, but it's Egypt. Oh, it's so old, though. The year is, like, impossible. Where is Le Sphinx? There was a photo, it must have been on Reddit or something, posted not long ago. It was like today I learned the Sphinx has a tail. And I gotta say, even I was just like a little, like, because you never see pictures of the back of the Sphinx, really, right? Even I was just like, whoa. Rad. Come on, where are you? I don't know. Let's change the year. I don't know, 1905? How the hell do you even guess this year? How do you guess this year? You know what I mean? I dropped a pin near the Great Pyramid. Because I assume it's near it, but I didn't actually see it. And I'm kind of panicking. All right, well, I'm out of time. Where is it? Did I just have to zoom in more? Pyramid. Pretty sure it's nearby. Now I'm just curious. I know I can't change my marker, but... Oh no, does it turn out it's not nearby? I'm going to be pissed. 1905. Ready? Steady, go. 1907, down the street, baby. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. U.S. Marines posing for a photograph on camels in Giza. Wow. I got lucky with the year, honestly, because how the hell do you figure out the year for something like this? All right, next one. Chavo. Souvenirs. Oh, Uruguay. Uruguay? How do you say it? Montevideo. I never would have guessed Uruguay in 1,000 years otherwise. I feel like it's the... I'm going to say it's like around 1950, judging from the cars. What do we think? I hope that's where we are. Recuerdos del Uruguay. I hope so. Don't know. I don't think I can narrow it down anymore. You think it's the 60s? Maybe. 1965. Damn, they got me on the year. I mean, they told us where we were, basically. You know what I mean? Street scene in Montevideo, Uruguay, showing at the corner store Casa Chiavo, where the body of the Nazi war criminal Herbert Kuckers was found murdered. Get fucked, Nazis. All right, next. Zook's repairs, or we repair while you wait, or Zinks. Shoe repairing. Bullocks. Oh, does that say Los Angeles? Oh, thank God. I wasn't really certain. Now, what year is this one? It's a nice photo. I think it might be older than you might think, though. I'm not sure, though. That's building. You got neon in the window. Does that mean anything? Neon's older than he let on. 1940, is that crazy? It's a little crazy. It's not that old. I'm gonna go 1955. I'm not sure, though. 1955 LA. Come on. 1942. No! My first instinct was correct. They're getting me on the years today. Shoppers walking through downtown Los Angeles, California during the early 40s. Montevideo? I know, right? All right, next one. Anti-nuclear protest march. Looks maybe Polish at a glance there. But there's English. Thou shalt not kill. LLY. Florist. Taylor. Uh-oh. Anti-nuke, huh? Oh, we want no nuclear bases in Malta. Where's Malta? Oh, no. I actually don't know where Malta is, truth be told. Oh, no, I'm like out of time. Oh, it sounds familiar. Oh, I needed more time. I didn't change the year. I think like 62 is maybe not far off. I think I would have lowered it a bit, though, if I could have. Where's Malta? I couldn't process it. My first instinct was Italy, but I really wasn't certain. Plus, like, why is there so much English? And that's not Italian. Is it like an island here? Somewhere in here? Palma. City in Poland. Oh! I dropped it in Poland. Oh! 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 Oh? The year? Wow. Good thing I didn't change it. They're being sarcastic? You bitch. Oh, it is an island off the coast of Italy. Wow. Participating in anti-nuclear protests. Damn. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. I don't know if we're going to make it at this rate. Ugh. That's a tough one. Well, not really, if you know where Malta is, I guess. Biden's on the screen. In Japan. Yeah. So... Okay. Who knows what the year is, right? 2023. Drop it in Tokyo. I'm looking at signs. I mean, I'm probably not really going to find anything to narrow down the location. I mean, it can't be that bad of a score. They basically give it to you. It was 2020. Screen at the Shinjuku shopping district in Tokyo displaying a live broadcast of U.S. President-elect Joe Biden speaking. How do we do? 40K, baby! 40K! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hold on. Something in my teeth. You look too young? I was gonna say that, but like... The dude's been ancient the whole time. Italy's 38,000. The answer was yes. The answer was yes. We gotta do a rift. Chad has also requested Wordle. And I give, you know. I'm going to do a simple and short bet. I'm not good at Wordle. Get the Wordle. I don't know the strats, and I refuse to learn them because I don't really play it more than once a month or something. So 1 minute, will I simply get it without losing it, I guess, or whatever. Hellcock. That's coming up for later. Rift of the Necro Dancer. Da-da-da-da-do-do-do. You're gonna believe? Alright, I got you, baby. I got you. Been watching the Shadow of the Earth Tree Vons. Soul Sand is such a goofy goober. Am I? I'm not very good and I refuse to learn most things, you know what I mean? Like, a game like Elden Ring is just so massive. I feel like you'd have to put in just like hundreds and if not at least thousands of hours to really get to know all the systems in it. And then chat will come in and say like, hey, did you know that like Faith is kind of good for this and that? I'm like, shut up. Shut up. Whip it out so I can slap it. All right, Wordle. Light. That's my unique starter. Crap. Garbs. Uh-huh. Grout? No. Round. Frond. Bruff? Great. Great. Greedo. Isn't that like a Star Wars character? Or am I crazy? Could do great. No, because the A and the T would repeat, so that's bad. Could just do greet, double E. Or green. Maybe green. Brown. Okay. Oh boy. So the R has to be at the end. That's fascinating, huh? Glear? No. Second one kind of has to be a vowel. So G O something ER. Gomer. Goyer. Is Goyer word? Goer. Gower. Gozer. Something ER, right? Could be a U, I suppose. Dagger, what's up? Thank you so much for those 56 month. Goder. How you been? Don't mind me. I'm not sure. Is that a word? Gozer, obviously. Gopher is spelled with a PH, right? Oh. Oh, alright. It's easy, chat. I don't understand. I thought y'all said this one was going to be hard. That was a gopher with an F? I don't know. Is it just an alternative spelling? Getting married tomorrow, but that's not going to stop me from making sure I'm sub to you. Aww. Yo, Tiger, congratulations. I wish you all the happiness to you and your partner.
My apologies, I was not familiar with your game.
Yeah, the gopher game. Come on, chat. Get with it. Congrats. Have fun, you know. I don't know. I mean, you don't need my advice on how to handle your wedding. Just enjoy it. Don't stress about the stuff. As if that's easy to say. I was watching Taskmaster, and one of the contestants was like, and as far as I know, she's still happily married. But the task was to bring on the most anticlimactic thing, I think. And she said it was her wedding. And I'm like, Jesus. She's like, it was a lot of faff, and it wasn't really, I don't know if she used the term worth it, but it's just like, oh my God. Wife and I both looked at each other like, whoa. How did your wedding, get married, have fun? Yeah. Alright, we're doing one quickie rift. We'll do something like beat my high score again. I scammed all of y'all last time. If I recall correctly. I haven't really been playing, though. I'm trying to find one where my score is kind of low. This one looks a little low. Doesn't mean I'll do it, but we'll try. Beat my high score this song. One try only. One simple try. Capiche? Place your bets, place your bets. Love this game. Gopher's animal, a gopher with an F, is someone who runs errands, apparently. Like they go for it. That's the silliest thing I've ever heard. Man, Wordle really struggling here after running out of 5-letter words or something like that, right? Boner, cover, joker, loser, power. Finally hit foyer to get the F in the wrong location. Slacy, what's up? Thank you so much for those 5 months. Specify someone who runs errands in a movie or office. It's so strange, right? Hey, Zyru. All right, let's get going. Just in time, Zyru. Can I beat my Haskell? Oh, movie set, I see. So maybe you might know it if you're in the business. Oh, I hate the zombos.
Now we're talking.
Oh, no! I don't think I missed, but I had an extra button press. Doesn't count. No! Did it again.
Right on.
Don't mess up. No, I messed up! Damn it! Stupid bats. I mostly just rely on, like, sight reading it instead of actually knowing what the enemy's gonna do.
I'm on fire.
I think it's a good time to use it. Fuck! Hold it. Maybe new high score? No idea. I don't remember what the old score was. Maybe? What do you got? I think it's new. Who am I beating? Tell me I beat Zhang. S. S. Come on. New high score, baby! Woo, 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 woo. We beat Zhang. That's all that matters, really. Ah! Knocking out those scores left and right. All right, let's get to work, chat. No more fooling around. Beat my high score of the song. The answer was yes. Da-da-da-da-da. Didn't beat Zyra, though? That's a typo. That wasn't Zyru. That was Pyru. Ah, shit, the game's being weird. Bum, 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 bum. Song's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. Are we still arguing about the gopher thing? Hey, what's up, Formation? What was that game called? It's Rift of the Necro Dancer. It's a rhythm game. It's got a nice twist, so it's only 3 buttons. So it's really more about learning how the enemies act. It can get insanely difficult. I've only beaten 2 songs on the highest difficulty, and I couldn't touch the rest. Like, it would take me weeks, and I still wouldn't win. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're back at it again. Back at it again. On and on. Burrowed in your cranium? Yeah. Okay. What the hell are we doing today, chat? Well, I made the stream title Hef is King. So I guess we should start with Hef. Can we agree? And not a lot of the aspects really matter for the Hefmeister. for the most part. So, what is Hellcock? Oh, you wait and see, baby. New roguelike. Not a lot of the aspects that matter. There's Persephone, but we've already kind of done it, so... Yeah, it feels weird to do almost anything other than. I won't lie. I still haven't gotten Demeter's, right? I think we got scammed out of it when we tried to do it yesterday. We gotta do some more experiments with Medea, which apparently is still bugged with certain casts. Hellcock good, but kind of runs like shit. Oh, does it?
I'm honored as your
Then, Cersei, Anvil Ring, but that doesn't really segue into the duos. Morrigan to upgrade the Triad damage? What do you mean? The only way to increase the Triad damage is with hammers and stuff. Oh, you mean to get his legendary, maybe? We've already done a couple runs with it. So already it feels like, well, I don't want to bother to do that. But actually, now that you say it, yeah, it kind of works, right? Because you want to use every move differently, and I guess you could get into his Legio. Alright. I guess I've been convinced that it's not a bad pairing. Go for full service with Vic too. Someone else trying to tell me to take a specific boon from an NPC I have no control over? You can't even roll it! I'll go for it, alright. Okay. Do. How confident am I with this, you think? Why not get all duo in legendary? Yeah, that's a good question, right? Every YouTube suggestion. Hef legendary. Apollo legendary. Mirrored Thrasher. I don't know why Mirrored Thrasher of all things, but every single one is Mirrored Thrasher. Yeah. Every single one.
Are you
all right, we'll see. We'll have some fun. How much do I care about magic with this? I don't know. Robert, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Is it available on Nubis? No. That would have been funny though, huh? Then it would be a legitimate suggestion, right? I guess you could just go Hekuba here.
Heed well the oath.
Hef. I don't remember where we went yesterday, but I guess we'll go up top for this, huh? I suppose so. All right.
Oros?
I can't believe I cleared my throat. Let me get another sip of cough first. Never able to find a time to catch streams till now. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me on YouTube, lurkers, and everybody. Even if you just watch, that's fine. I'll take it. Every view counts. How hard am I trying for the Hef Legendary here? There's so many duos that you can get. I would like to push the Demeter one a little bit. I don't know. I guess I'll have to see. Seems like Triple Comet has been removed. Whoa, really?
Artemis.
Well, that explains why we couldn't find it with Mel Aspect, although I only saw 2 hammers, of course. That wasn't in the thing, right? You still have Hidden Helix, which I got scammed out of for that one run. You sons of bitches. Did they replace it with anything? Oh, it's gone. Yo, Spaghetti Zone. Our EOS build is dead. Rip. I actually kind of liked that one, but admittedly it probably wasn't taking a lot. Yeah. Hidden Helix is a replacement. But didn't Hidden Helix already exist? Am I crazy? I thought it already existed. One more projectile from your specials? Wild. Too bad. What did that one too? Triple Comet, it made you get 2 extra projectiles on your plane special. Not the Omega, though. It was really, you really only wanted it with Aspect of Eos, which I guess is a reason why that it's probably not great, I suppose. And maybe it should have been removed. Let me see. I'm not going to try that hard to get that. I mean, I've had it. I mean, I'll keep it in mind, but I don't think I'm going to go with that crazy. Get at least 3 duos this run. I find it more fun to go for, like, the duos with Hef Sting Dongs, you know what I mean?
Nim and Oros.
Gotta do the fine line build. Chris bought 8s. Hey, welcome back. How you been, Chris? Thank you so much for the conversion, I guess. Twitch is weird like that, and it just kind of calls it a conversion, I guess. Welcome aboard, Chris. All right, you ready? Let's do an Aspect of Morrigan run with the Hefmeister. I guess Hef makes sense here where you want to use a plethora of attacks, right? I think it kind of makes sense. Everybody wants the Hef Legendary with this. I don't know if I'm that smitten by it. Like, it's good. I mean, the Hef Legendary is practically always good, besides some very specific aspects, maybe. But I don't know. I kind of care about Morgan the Ding Dong duos here, personally. Might be spicy with this sphere, but let's get going. I don't know if I really need the magic from Hecuba, but I'm going to stick. Hammer that adds damage to Blood Triad. Be good here for the double down. For the double down? Uh-oh.
Infinite possibility.
Are we going Anvil Ring? We could. Let's track the Legendary. You do need one of his other core boons. Actually, yeah, his cast is not really one of them at all, is it? Okay, well, that's bad. Do we just roll again, then? Or do we just reset? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just reset if it's bad. We're not in the realm where me just taking whatever we wind up getting in a run.
For the daughters of
There will come a time where we'll just make do with what we get, but I don't know. We're still trying to just show off what everything can do right now, I guess.
Don't sweat it.
Do I think an epic special is good enough?
No problem.
Scribe good enough. Oh, it's been a little while. It's been a while.
some coins.
I think I'm going to skip that for now, especially since this is the one spot you can get palms potentially. So triad damage, you cannot increase triad damage besides from the hammers. It doesn't get affected by global damage modifiers. It can't crit. I mean, unless something changed. It's very limited in that regard. So we'd like some more hef. But I guess we'll get the hammer too. We got Final Slice at one point. It's pretty good. Yes, the hef legendary would hit it.
How many of these do they have?
Unless, in other words, unless something specifically mentions the triad, it will not be effective, as far as we can tell. So I don't know if I'm that... Oh, God, these are terrible in a lot of ways, huh? Oh, boy. I don't even know what you'd want here. Probably Melting Sickle? Someday we'll do what is probably the memeiest run of all meme time, which is like Omega Special and make it chase you down or something crazy. Omega Special and you make it chase you. Does it make sense when we have the Hef Special?
Yes.
Do. Yes, nice for more Hef pings. You wouldn't get an additional ping from Hef, from something like that. As soon as it lands on one thing, even if it's the same projectile, it puts it on cooldown. Rerolling hammers asking for too much from the devs. They didn't have it in Hades 1.
Let's see.
I wouldn't be mad if they added it in, that's for sure, but I wouldn't be mad if they didn't either. Some people want it. I'd say more people want it than don't, so it's
Just in time.
certainly something to consider.
Well, don't just stand. Split the proceeds.
Dum 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 bum ba. Ring bong. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It kind of encourages us. Oh no, these are really bad again.
Worth the risk.
Rarity matters so much on some of these. Let me track this again. So Furnace Blast is something. I guess I could have taken Security System. If I don't get the Legendary, I'm not going to be that upset, though.
Over there.
Rerolling hammers. Rerolling hammers. When you find... There are issues with it, right? There's issues with that. This game lets you control a lot of things already. You get 10 rolls via the... You can get 10 rolls via the Arcana cards, right? You get the God Keepsakes to choose what gods that you get as well. You can roll doors and boons in this game, too, in particular. So it's even more lenient than Hades 1 was. In that sense.
Why not?
Ugh. Da-da-da-da-ding-dong. So the hammers kind of feel like the one thing, like, okay, you can't control that, and that way you have to kind of experiment with whatever you get. So you're not always going to get what you want, kind of thing. There's no doubt systems as they could have in place to allow you to reroll hammers and make it, like, I guess, fair and balanced or something like that, right?
Not a chance.
But if you just wanted to weave it into the reroll system that we already have kind of seamlessly, it might be kind of difficult, is the truth. Make it intuitive and stuff like that, without it being just, like, way too good. I suspect that they've done their own internal testing on this, right? And I'm picturing, this is all theory and speculation, to be clear.
For me,
I'm suspecting that when a player finds a hammer that works well, maybe even just for them, that they like, they're going to try to get that hammer every time they use that weapon and or aspect. That's my guess. Maybe it's not like that bad, but boink. Definitely hit you with the Omega there, by the way. Oh god, I'm in the flames. If you get Trick Knives reliably, then every pan run would be that. Every dagger run
now
would
calm yourself.
theoretically want to be a Trick Knives run, I would argue, even. Because Trick Knives is that strong of a hammer. No legendary yet. Just for more ding-dongs. We'll be patient, chat. It'll
Just a
happen.
couple of these left.
It'll happen. Highest armor I've reached? Well, I don't know. So, Hera and Zeus don't have good ding-dong duos. Do they? Oh, shit. In that they don't have those duos. It's Brave Face and... What the hell's the Zeus one? I don't even know. I don't even know. Supergiant confronted this in Hades 1 and the anvil item was the solution. I don't think... I wouldn't call that the solution. If they came out and said, here's the solution to y'all wanting a hammer, wanting to reroll hammers, and it's a 800 gold item that removes one hammer, gives you 2 random ones. If they straight up said that to the players, I think we'd all be kind of mad. Like, the fuck, dude? It's not what we asked for. It only goes down by 1 second on the dash? Hey, now, Buster. Hey, now, Buster. Animals could be bought. What if animals could be bought pools? Animals could be bought pools. Come again? Really don't want any of these gods. We want Hestia, Apollo, Demeter. Maybe even Aphrodite. In the Pool of Charon, whatever it's called. Bo do 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 do.
Hold still in their shades.
Don't think too much about this now. Just
Stutter Step. I kind of like it here, actually. I think it's kind of good for this. There is no solution to the re-rolling hammers in these games, I don't think. We really need this palm in particular. Keep doing the special. Oh, here we go. Yay! Slow cooker, you say? I have 4 fire already. Nah, we want to do the ding-dongs, right? I think the attack's not bad. Nah, we want to do ding-dongs. We don't want to do power and attack. Or whatever, right? It's anything. What's... Oh, I don't know what I want more here, the attack or the cast. Well, we could put on Demeter's Keepsake for the next zone, in which case the cast would feel a lot better, I think. For the most part. You could still kind of go either way. But 8 power? Nah.
Flame of the hearth.
Nah. Power help hefting dongs? Nah.
By will of night.
No dice. In fact,
Right in the middle of a new
if we took slow cooker there,
abandon anything for this.
it's kind of bad since we have hef on the special, right? So we wouldn't get the benefit of, say, having Aphrodite special. But you wouldn't want Aphrodite special with this weapon anyway, right? Whoa, I thought you had me. Damn it. She's so quick during the phase change there.
Again.
Totally whiffed. Oh, I thought I charged it for long enough, but I didn't. Come on. Get back in the swing, baby. I'm going to say something so brave right now. Damn it. I think you should still remove the poison wells. Boom. Frenzy 2? Yeah.
Lights out.
You actually agree? I knew Dink would agree. No, I'm just kidding. So, I don't think the removal of the wells was what's annoying about the fight. I don't think they should just straight up bring that mechanic back, but maybe tune down some other aspects of it at the same time. You know what I mean? And instead of having the Cyclops jump to the wells and having him always be in a corner of the room, have Medea get rid of the wells instead. Because it just kind of is annoying that he's constantly jumping to different sides of the room like that. I think I hate that part of it. And he's often pinned in like bad locations, you know what I mean? Okay, Demeter. Demeter. Mystery Boon could be someone that we don't want, potentially. 3
Should
encounters.
get here soon enough.
You really don't need a lot of magic for this build, particularly when you already have Hecuba. But I've made that mistake in the past couple days.
This way.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, bum, bum. She already has dialogue being annoyed by the wells, so her taking them out makes more sense. Oh. You think Rival Polys is a good spot? It's fine now. Does anyone think it should be changed one way or another? Like, is it too easy? Is it too hard? Change one rival boss. What do you pick on here? Now, especially after mostly a Cerberus bonk. I think lately. Cast. Thank you.
I accept
Oh,
this
whoops.
gift.
Wrong button.
To the next vessel.
Skilla. Eris? Really? A couple for Eris. Yeah, I'm kind of down on Skilla a little bit still. Not gonna lie. Come on. Oh, Apollo. Don't you need days, though? Which is gonna be hard to do. Solar Ring, Blinding Rush, Light Smite, Dazzling Display. So you could get it via Light Smite. Lucid Gain, Extra Dose. None of these are very helpful.
The fates won't mind.
There's Light Smite. Alright, I'll try. I shall try. Skill is too tough, Eris is too boring. Eris feels kind of on the easier side. I kind of agree. Relative to the other fights, and I feel like Skilla is like slightly above the average. All Underworld rivals are really hard. I do feel like I don't struggle with Polly as much as I do Hecate. No, and definitely not Eris as much as I do Skilla. Cerberus and Prometheus feels a bit more even. I think I would say.
Good.
Typhon versus Chronos. I definitely die to Chronos a lot more often now than I do to Typhon. Because I feel like there's like a lot of moves from Chronos that it's just not clear cut in how to get around them still.
Push closer.
Duo. Okay, but seriously, you spawned everything 1,000 miles away. Jesus.
In the name of Hades.
Chat, let me assure you that Hef's Blast can no longer backstab. I should not spend rolls here. Or their duo, probably. I could fill a slot. You could take self-healing. I guess I'll take self-healing. F? Ooh, here we go. Come on. You have to give me at least one duo here. Come on, baby. You gotta offer me one. I have the armor strip from the special.
Commandeering this vessel.
Okay, nice hit there. Clown. Where'd he go? Ow, dude. From downtown? Seriously? Okay.
Sailors as salty as that one.
I have the legendary in 3 duos possible here right now, chat. Let me just remind you.
Let's do it.
Need I remind you? Need I remind you? 3. 3 duos, 1 legendary.
In the name of Hades.
You can't blame me for this one, baby. They checked my username. They checked my username. It's the only explanation. Oh, wait. You only needed the attack. We don't have travel deal or anything. My God. Here, get these out. And then make them chase? Does that really, like, work, though? Maybe with a certain hammer. Someday we'll try it or something weird. Let's see. So the hammer that we did get is kind of shit for Icarus here. I don't know if I really want to make them cost more, so we're probably forced to take something kind of boring here. Yeah. Jesus, what's with all these men? Oh my god.
Olympus.
What's up, Blorpo?
You alright?
Hey.
Can't spend rolls, right? Don't know if we'll really make use of the fire. I'll take racing thoughts. Hello?
Think we'll look back someday on all this and miss it, hey?
I'm upset, you fuckboy. There, I said it. Oh, the special thing. Boom. 2-second cooldown, baby. Write it down.
How did I know?
Boop.
I'm off.
Dude, please hit it with something. Okay. Can I have one duo? Just one. Just one? Literally every god I could get has a potential duo to give me. This is probably the least useful one. Wow. Tell you what, game. I'm willing to fill the slot. I'm willing to fill the slot now.
Looky who.
New to the update, what the hell is Supay supposed to be used for?
The trail to the mountains closed. and
Running
consumed
around and
the
using on-hit
least
effects
bait.
via the special and the attack, basically. And a little bit of extra rush boon damage. Its identity might have gone a little bit lost after the... Oh, I hate how she interrupts. After the changes where it's not as much of the rush build aspect as it once was, I guess, but it still is like the closest thing. What do you got? Get her! Charged out Omega too fast. Meow.
Cute. Didn't hurt.
Didn't hurt.
How could you do this to
Okay.
me?
Boom. Play Supay by constantly sprinting and focusing on not
Should
getting
make
hit.
plans.
That's kind of one interesting way to look at it because it allows you to put your focus somewhere else in the game, right? I think they shouldn't have nerfed rush damage as much as they did. It was so unique. So it went from 75% to 50% to 30%, right? I'm a little torn. Because I feel like it's really good still. That's what my instinct tells me, that it's still very good.
Should keep me company.
Final Slice is kind of good if I actually make use of it. The last strike in your attack sequence deals 300% damage in a larger area. And it's only a 2-hit sequence with this. Bum 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 bum. I think it's one of the easiest aspects in the game. Is it less fun for some reason because it kind of scripts what you how you normally play the game? Is that sort of the issue here? I don't know. Do 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 do. Chat loves triad damage. I actually think I should have taken something else there a little bit though. No, you love it? I don't think I find people that I don't think there's a lot of people out here that hate Supay, but a lot of people hate the idea of the nerfs and therefore think that it's bad now or something. I think that's a psychological thing that does affect me sometimes too. Something gets nerfed, it's like, well, I don't want to play it now. I've already experienced it at the tippity top, you know what I mean? I've already experienced the most. Why would I play the downgraded version? Why would I want to see the downgraded version of something that was once spectacular? Like going from Boded's videos to mine. Just doesn't make sense, right? Do 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 dum ba da do do do. I think I'm so caught up trying to get the triad going here that I kind of forget about the cast.
Begin.
So focused on the min and the max. Locked in, baby.
One remains.
More ding-dongs. Someday I'll get those duos, chat. You wait and see. Watch this. This is going to be a duo. Watch this, chat. How did you avoid that, exactly? You piece of shit. Okay, but how do you keep doing this?
Ensnared. Hear me.
Come on.
My authority.
1. Your blast effects from Heft deal more damage to freeze afflicted foes. Yay! Activating Light Smite? Yeah, exactly, you know. Woo! I mean, you could have gone Selene. I'm much happier with Selene now, but I'm so focused on trying to get these stupid duos now. Because I feel like this build has so much more potential with the duos that that's the only reason I don't want to take her there, I think. Do. Okay, so my ding-dongs hit 50% harder while frozen, which should be most of the time now. Right? Ooh, baby. Drop that down there. Lovely. Is it me or is Cryo Pounder like weirdly inappropriate in terms of a title? All right, listen for the new voice chat.
What use is a good strategy without the necessary skill to see it through?
Hey, Barry. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Yeah, we're just going to take that Divine Dash.
You shall have it.
You shall have it.
Fight on cover.
Fellow Hef appreciators? Yeah. With all the possible duos, I really do think Hef's in an interesting place where even with... So rarity is always a concern with him, right? But I feel like now... Maybe the duos kind of make up for it, and it's so easy to get a couple of them. It should be easy. Because there's just so many gods that work with them. It's kind of interesting because it's different how most of the other gods work, right? So he's kind of a god that relies on rarity / duos to really pop off, maybe. Furnace Blast goes up. Ooh, a free Hef? We're going to have to take that. Here we go. Come on. Give me one of the things. There's still 2 duos and a legendary. Is that right?
Name of Hades.
It's a little tempting, I won't lie, but I probably shouldn't do it. That's actually a little tempting, right? I shouldn't do it because, well, we have a Ridge, but then I couldn't get Hestia's duo, which is probably the strongest one.
Infinite possibility.
I can roll once. I know, honey.
The witch.
It's an interesting swap.
You cannot break.
Nyah. Do. Woo! Go ahead and try, bitch. Try to ding my dong. Where am I? Bottom. Top. Think you could take us? Ow. I swear I hit these bad boys with that attack 1,000 times over. Middle. Top. Bottom. Middle. Top. Top. Bottom. Middle. I whiffed because he's in the mid-air, apparently. Apparently he was too far away for that Omega attack to trigger, so it just missed. Don't mind me whining over here. Bitch. Okay. They run around so much. I'd imagine I'm gonna like it. I feel like I find Prometheus harder than Typhon half the time.
He's gone.
Is there anything gameplay-wise that surprisingly remained in-game from early access to release? Do you mean, is there something still in the game that we're surprised is still there? Ooh. Can't believe we didn't get it. I feel like I could use the droplet for the Omega channel speed. Medea, character, they keep buffing the aspect. Or they kept buffing it, I should say. So it is kind of interesting that they didn't just straight up rework it, because it feels like Medea is probably the highest damage output aspect in the game, yet might still have a kind of a low pick rate, sadly. Might
as well.
I'll even take that. Health, Discord, and Bell, yeah. So they did change it. I guess that one's a little surprising. I would say Born Gain is maybe... It was surprising when it got one nerf and then it hasn't been touched since, after probably like a full year now, right? I don't know if that's that surprising, though.
Here it comes.
Woo! Come on, dude. Oh, come on. Can we just have a nice time for once? Trying to finish him off out here. Just trying to finish him off.
More monsters.
You thought the Hexes would get a big overhaul? I was kind of hoping that we would get a bigger change. Shit. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. A bigger change to the infusion system. I think the infusion system's okay, but I feel like they could be doing so much more still with the elements and everything, and just have it interact with a bigger variety of mechanics.
Now for the last one.
Where is he? Found him. Come on, hit him. I'm gonna get you. God Sense have really improved it. They've definitely made some good strides.
Keep up, Homer. Hear me. On my
Please.
authority.
Yeah.
Whew, that's hot.
Take back that half-hearted yay. Ow. You gotta do better at using the special at the start, particularly with Hef on it. Duh. I guess one thing, like, I think Supergiant is pretty good at solving a lot of issues in the game. But I guess one thing that they still haven't solved, which is and it's only gotten worse with time, is the visual clutter and clarity overall. 100%. They haven't, I can't even tell if they've even made attempts at it, you know what I mean? I'm not even sure that they've tried. Boink. Okay. They made the hexes faster to start this update, which is sorely appreciated. It's such a small detail, but I think it actually matters a lot. We didn't get that duo either, chat.
There's something.
Hope it helps you, Em.
Hestia. We could get the other duo.
This one.
Wow. Wow. I've never seen such a scam before in my life. Did I do something wrong, chat? I don't think it's pyrotechnique, especially with freezer burn now. Control burn isn't going to do much.
I'm not some common thief.
Did I do something wrong, chat? Was I mean? Started with 3 path points.
Please give a warm welcome to
I think hexes are a bit divisive, which maybe is weirdly a good sign in a sense. Because some people will vehemently defend the hex system and say they love hexes and stuff like that. So I guess what I'm saying is, and other people will say they never touch hexes because they suck or they're boring or they're not worth it, etc., etc. So the fact that the community is kind of split on it might be kind of a good sign, I guess is what I'm saying. Damn. Boom, ba.
Oh my, the view from up here truly is magnificent,
Ah, I can't. The sperms. I'm getting whacked off by the sperms over here.
Need to stop these.
Kill it. Please kill it faster. Oh, you got me, daddy. I don't know if I'm making it through Mel phase. I'm trying. 39 health. I don't know, Chad. I think I have to kind of no-hit this part. Hexes are strong, but they're not intuitive to build into. Do they feel too separate from, like, the rest of the parts of the game, in a sense?
Do you think this is funny, Titan?
Alright, I'm ready. I'm not worried. Couldn't quite finish him off there. You got me. That's bad. I thought I was ready. Oh, man. We got so scammed to that run, didn't we?
Mel, wake up.
We got so scammed on the duos. Not an excuse to lose, but, you know, what can you do? Pay them out. Pay them out. Get at least 3 duos this run. The answer was no. We only got 2. Is that max prize 8? Yep. Kiss the frog? Fuck that frog.
May I?
I kind of like the frenzy here, making it kind of a mystery if I'll even survive here. You know what I mean? I kind of like it. Morgan with Hef? I mean, it's fine, I guess, right? I guess it's fine in that sense. Is there anything else here where it would make sense? I mean, you could do Supay, I guess. Maybe we'll come back to Hef in a bit, though. we gotta try out.
Show me what you can do.
Supposedly, there's still more broken with aspect of Medea. So we found out that for some reason, the 90% from aspect of Medea that's only supposed to affect your attack and special damage also buffs Storm Ring. Excuse me. The Storm Ring damage, which is insane, and makes it so you apply more Scorch with Hestia's cast. Someone looked at the code. I think it was a cat template. And I don't remember how it works, but there's something that's wrong there. So I guess we have to see. I guess we gotta see. So I guess we'll go bigscorch.com to some degree. So we want Demeter for the freeze effect. Infinite Scorch might not matter that much when you think about it, because we're gonna be applying so much, I suppose. Do. Yeah, you can definitely use that. What do I think of Aspect of Hell?
She's here now.
It's good. Fun. I have some videos of us playing it if you want to see it. Hexers are just not really helpful. The damage ones don't do enough. Most of the others don't help with the boss encounters. I don't know. Like, there's a pessimistic side of me that does say, like, very specific ones. Namely the Morph one. And maybe the, what is it, Nightbloom, the Resurrection one. It's like, I really don't want to take those ever. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah. Meanwhile, Moonwater, it feels like if I get Moonwater in a run relatively early, like before the end of the second biome, maybe, it's like, oh, GG, I win. You know what I mean? And almost anything else about the run practically doesn't matter, you know? Okay. I would also say that I think Wolf Owl is quite good, even without a lot of Path of Stars in it. I would say that... Phase Shift is good, but you do need to be spending magic. Sorry. I was trying to remember all the hexes all of a sudden. Off the top of my noodle. Total Eclipse is okay, I think. I don't want it that bad. Dark Side, I mean, yeah, we've had that goofy run or two with it. You better get the Godsend if you're going to bother with it, you know what I mean? You should try Aspect of Mel with Aphrodite plus 1 projectile. Discover a new funny build. Mel Torch plus Aphrodite Special Slow Cooker. I just did that yesterday. Sorry, guys. We did that yesterday. That's the exact build we did, too. I don't think I got the hammer I wanted, but what can you do? So sorry, I get to take credit for the build, in other words. I discovered it.
Dare I take the vows?
Clearly. Norts, what's up? Thank you so much for those 25 months. What's up, Norts? Darkseid comes out really fast now. Yeah, I might feel better about Darkseid after, like, that small thing. Because I just really hated having to watch Mel, like, transform via Darkseid every single time. You know what I mean? Hey, Ben Norts. All right, let's get going. No dilly-dallying. Aspect of Medea. I suddenly became aware I hadn't cleared my throat. You don't need to. There's no point. It doesn't do anything. Clearing your throat doesn't do anything. Some people say it's bad for you. I can't. I can't. Aspect of Medea, because it's still bugged, apparently. Hestia's cast supposedly will apply 90% more Scorch than it says because of the 90% from Aspect of Medea. Why? Some kind of weird thing in the code. Don't ask me beyond that. We shouldn't need Hakuba, that's for sure. Scorch don't crit, but I guess I'll still take Rocky anyway. So basically we'll do a Scorch build with this. I guess is the way I look at it. Maybe we can get the Hex in the Godsend or something. Ready, steady, go-y. Ready, steady, go-y. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 60. I'm trying to watch. It definitely applies more than 60, as can be seen there. Did I manage to work with the +2 Omega attack for the aspect of hell? Not since that hammer got buffed. I haven't tried it. I suspect it's still not going to be good enough. It takes too long to get the Omega attack out. You can't move while trying to wait for it either. You can't dash or anything. Okay. We'll go this way.
You again.
Tula buff? I might have to switch to DDs just to see how Tula's feeling nowadays. You know what I'm saying? I might have to. Let's see. We want Demeter. We know that. This is fire, which might be kind of nice anyway. Plus, I just like Travel Deal. Don't you just like Travel Deal? How'd the duo run go? Terribly. We only got 2, despite all my efforts. Thousands of them. Nemi, how are ya? No, thank you. Shan't need magic this run. Ares is a great god with this aspect, but it's not really about min-maxing the aspect this run. It's about highlighting the Scorch. Vapor? Vapor? Selene? Possessed Array. So it's the best hammer, possibly in the game? Maybe not in the game. Maybe not in the game. Actually, all 3 of these are really good with this aspect. They're all quite nice. I guess this just makes sense, though, at the end of the day. Foods. We are hoping for Demeter. I don't think I care about the Infinite Scorch, and so that's kind of it, right? We just kind of want Demeter. Well, we could apply more Scorch with Zeus via the special, which would be cool. Froth, Froth, Froth. Don't you need Froth in order to get the Scalding Vapes? Maybe I'll try. Probably not going to happen. I really don't want his special, though. Well, I want the Zeus special a lot more. Am I taking his attack? That's a first. All right, and here we go. Total Eclipse, Total Eclipse, Total Eclipse. Well, I don't use much magic anyway, I guess, so I guess I'm taking this. Phase Shift isn't going to really do much for me, since I'm not going to be spending magic. Possessed Array doesn't count as spending, I'm afraid. Get it! Am I surprised that Possessed Array still exists in the game? It's a really cool hammer idea. But I guess I am a little bit. Oh my god. We could get the Hestia Zeus duo if you just fucking... you know. I can get the Godsent now too, can't I? Because it's Zeus with the morph, is it not? None of these... Oh, wait. Makes you use 30% less magic than before to recharge your Hex. I don't have the moon on. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. What's my favorite Godsent? I don't know if I have a favorite still. The best Godsent. Favorite might be, weirdly, Total Eclipse. Specifically to cream pie all of the tentacles in the Skilla fight, since it hits everything in the room. It's just so nice. It's just so good. Give me the Froth. I think the Hestia one is a little bit easier. Give me that Froth. Hell yeah, let's go. One more time. One more time.
I mean no disrespect.
Yeah. Isn't that song like 28 years old now? Maybe not that. It's very old now, which is crazy to think about.
Olympus.
Low and Coal, nah, messes with us. We don't probably care about pirate. Oh, wait a minute. I can't get Freezer Burn because I can't freeze enemies now. Do we cancel the Freezer Burn? Do we reset? Do we try to go Pyrotechnique now? Forgot. Same image as me? 26? Yeah, of course. Oh, you. Do you come with the car? Is this a scalding vapor build instead? It was vapor lock. Could purge something? You could. You could, if the game will let us. Location 11, only $111. Oh, whoops, I missed that statue. We still got to do our Rivals 4 speed run. This is actually a pretty quick zone. Dark side. Whoa. Young lady. Young lady. Oh, you piece of shit. Who said you could be over there? Not you. So much for my silk. God damn, I tried. Okay, we're gonna reset because, I mean, what's the point of applying extra Scorch versus with the cast if I don't get Freezer Burn, I feel. I've decided. Maybe I was convinced because I got pigged to do that, but... Can Freezer Burn crit if you take Rocky, by the way? Probably not. Ain't no way, right? Would I say hexes are in a good place now?
She's here, now watch and learn.
They're in a good place now. Not everyone's gonna like them, but I mean, a good portion of the player base do. Methinks. All right, let me give you a bet this time. All right, don't mess it up. So I need Demeter on the attack or the special. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What's a bet? What's a bet? What's a bet? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, get Freezer Burn before third zone. Capiche? We only have 1 minute in case I get like a natty Demeter. You gotta bet quickly. Freezer Burn cannot crit, but it seems to roll crit chance anyway. This can result in the Freezer Burn number having yellow text with an exclamation point and making a crit sound, but the actual damage numbers shown in damage dealt are not multiplied by 3. Oh! Yo, cool little tidbit there, actually. Huh. Interesting. Does that mean it probably can't Grievous Blow either? Probably not, right? All right, let's get going.
This is my path.
So Rocky is probably not worth taking if it turns out Freezer Burn can't. Well, no, because this weapon's just already really good with the attack and special, so in other ways, it's probably still good. We did check to see... Hey, there we go. We got a big smolder ring. So it should be applying 190 Scorch per second to every enemy in there now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. There's a crit sound. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a clink, isn't it? Two of everything. This is okay. Yeah, I'll go for that. Because I can't go for that. Oh, I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. There was a request for me to stop singing so much in the videos. Chat. Something along the lines of, love the content, but you don't have to always be singing. And here's what I have to say. I can't go for that. Whoa, whoa. I can't go for that. I'm wondering what song I was singing. I think we skip another chaos.
More whispers.
Houdini. Nyar, nyar, nyar. I've settled in. Can't please everyone, and that I'm okay with that. I've just accepted that it's easier, it's simpler, and probably better for everyone, myself and y'all, if I just didn't try to force a different personality on us. We'll still aim for his duo to apply a lot more Scorch, I'm kind of thinking, while we wait for Demeter. But I have to save attack or special. You just want to take the higher rarity? Generally, you kind of like the special better. I think a percentage boon on the attack is slightly better, too, than on the special. Big Scorch? We'll go Big Scorch. Okay, let's go this way. Not to say, like, there isn't some feedback that it's actually kind of nice to get. Sometimes. I've told the story before, but when this game first launched in early access, like May of 2024 or June 2024, I think there was a week where I was kind of sick. My throat was hurting and some stuff, and I just didn't sound great. And for some reason, I was just humming constantly. I wasn't really saying much, but I was humming all the time. And I'm editing videos. I'm like, man, that's kind of annoying. I wonder if anyone's going to notice. So many people noticed. So many people noticed. Oh my god. And most of them were polite about it. It's like, hey man, do you think you could quit humming because you're driving me insane? It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's try to get Total Eclipse still. I mean, it's hard to spend a lot of magic with this, even if you got Possessed Array.
May I? My light is.
You don't spend that much magic, though. Wolf Howl. We're probably not going to get Poseidon. Wolf Howl is. That's Hef. I don't think I'm taking Hef. What aspect do you recommend for Hef and his new duo? He's got a couple new duos, right? I mean, it has to be aspect of Persephone just because of the natty palms. I don't think we're going to be using it, sadly.
Together we shine.
I think I'm going to skip Hef. Because he's mostly about his ding-dongs with these two. Yeah, we'll see. Moonwater are precious. I guess it kind of just doesn't matter because I don't know if I'm ever going to use enough. There's no way this does anything, right? But I'm willing to test it out. I guess a little bit. There's no way, right? Whoa, wait. I don't know, but it just busted up to 999 in an instant. I can't tell, though. I don't know. What do you think? Not sure. Boop. Oh, Natty Dem? Let's do it. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. Aye. It's definitely not how that song goes. No, honey, come on. Should I even do it again, or do you take Steady Growth now? Is it Steady Growth now? And then at least she's in the pool. You can still wear her keepsake, right? Because I can't go for that. Steady Growth now. Wish it could hit itself. Non-response bias. It's always the case, like 99 out of 100, maybe even more than that. 499 out of 500 comments are nice, polite, respectful, all those things. You know? But sadly, the human psyche, those aren't the ones you remember half the time. No, I mean, sometimes you do, but chat loves Steady Growth. All right, we'll be patient. Apollo. More like Apollo. No. I think there's a bug right now with Possessed Ray and Flood Gain, where Possessed Ray pops off constantly, even if you're not charging, even when you're not in the charging phase of Flood Gain. I inflict my Scorch and I run. Get her! I wonder if I wonder if that casting was working. It was too hard to tell, though. It is still going up quite a bit on the witches, I'll admit here. Come on. Do you have to teleport away, like, every time? I'm ready. I wasn't ready. What hit me? My dodge ratio on those balls in Rivals 4 is very low right now. I feel like I was doing better. Oh, I'm close to dying. Not you. It is you. Okay. Do. Why is Hef so much better now? 4 health? I see. Why is Hef so much better now compared to the previous patch? Oh, the patch notes will tell you. They increased the base damage of all of his blasts. He has 2 more reworked duo boons, or even 3. There might have been one more thing, too. Rarefy, Quick Buck, no thank you. I'm still going to wear Demeter's keepsake here. Don't think I care about Infinite Scorch. They made glow better? Ah, yes. That as well. I think Daddy's going to have to grab Thatty.
Closer to Tartarus.
Rip the unlit torches, yeah. I thought I like that you could tell, you know, it's kind of subtle.
The Rim of Oceanus.
Like a little secret. You know what I mean? I actually didn't notice for a long time. Did I miss Louis subbing 16 minutes ago, chat? Louis, if you're still here, thank you so much for the Prime. I don't remember if I said thanks or not. Go my Scorch.
A gift.
Or max health. Smoldering bugged on Medea too, and that's why we're doing run with it. Yep. It applies 90% more Scorch because of the aspect for whatever the reason. It's clearly not on purpose. It's interesting that it happened all of a sudden right now. Okay, we'll go that way. Also apply to engagement ring? I don't think so. Someone, was it Hippo? I think Hippo did like a pretty good breakdown on it. There's also some other things that seem to affect
Olympus, I accept this message.
this stuff that you wouldn't expect. Oh my god, just give me the attack.
Sure. why
Oh my
not?
god. Sweet lord.
Your choice.
Why you gotta make it so hard, game? Ugh. So there's Hestia, so that could be one of the duos. Sick. I'm doing more Smoldering because it's more funny.
My regards.
Ares is our final god. That's okay. I'm taking that blood spree. That still is not the mini-boss, so that's actually nice, too. Because we can still get the mini-boss after this. More Scorch! Upping the base damage means that 90% is better. Or rather, base application means that the Medea 90% is even stronger, too. Charity Bottle. No duos. I do like Flash Fry. But there's 2 duos we could be getting here.
Infinite
Piece of
possibility.
shit. What's with this game today?
Better.
It's not my fault, right? I'm getting scammed out here. Good night.
These always grow back.
Oh, come on! Only 2 fire right now.
Worth the risk.
I haven't called it a piece of shit enough today. Don't worry, I'm getting there. Oh my god. Boo doo 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 doo. Demeter, please. Demeter, please.
In the name of Hades.
I probably shouldn't roll here. Should I? Fill a slot? I could fill in Tranquil Gain, I guess. The rest are not useful.
I see.
Been practicing. You want to hear our latest jam?
Rock in a hard place? Yes, please. No way that touched me. No way that just bursted on my body. I will get freezer burn. You wait and see. Jesus. No way. Please die. He's still alive? Let the Scorch do it. Scorcher, come on, kill her! Well, we didn't get freezer burn. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, how I tried. Oh, how I tried.
Best get out before Skiller comes back.
So, we've used the Hestia keepsake. We've used the Demeter keepsake. Dun, 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 dun.
Should I change things up?
Not a whole lot that would help me here then, huh?
This one.
Athena, keep me alive somehow?
There's gold in this pool.
I think no
Lots of
chaos.
here.
Go rock in a hard place was worth it, right? What's up, Viking? Dun, dun, dun. Work explicitly said let's not have meetings on Fridays. Then slowly rolled more and more meetings in on Fridays. Does sound like a job, right? Does sound like those jobs. Boink.
Illuminate my path.
Bum, ba-da-dum-dum-dum, bum. We had a meeting once,
Now my reward.
and I remember it was a Friday before like a holiday weekend. Maybe it was like July 4th. I'm talking like 10 years ago. These are not going to be useful, to say the least. Rush Boon.
Our foes swarm at us like insects, and we shall deal with them as such. What suits your strategy?
Launch a projectile head that can deflect. You know, I haven't taken this much.
I concur.
And I guess Divine Dash with this particular aspect just doesn't really convince me. Story time. Story time. What was I saying? We had a meeting on a Friday before a holiday weekend, I think. We didn't have a lot of meetings. We were supposed to have a meeting like once a month, but half of them would get canceled anyway. So it wasn't really that common back in the retail days. But we had an all-day meeting. I'm going to say the weekend of July 4th. All the store managers were there, so it's like 20 people. Come on, game. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is it.
Let's go then.
Thought I got you there, but with the cast, but I guess not. We show up, and one of the first things the boss says, who forced us to go to this meeting, to be clear, and a lot of times, a lot of us would be spending our days off in order to go to this meeting, because trying to get shit done. Oh, steady growth must have hit it.
Let's do it.
Come on, though. Oh. Seems like I might as well take pyrotechnique now in case we don't get anything ever.
Echo, it's you.
Trying to tell a story here, game. You mind?
Please take care. Take care.
It's not the one I wanted, but okay. It'll come back. First thing the boss says when we show up for this quote-unquote 8-hour potential meeting that many of us were there for a day off of before a holiday weekend,
Shielded
he
up.
says, I don't have a whole lot, so it's up to you guys to come up with the topics to discuss. I've never seen a room get so salty so quickly.
Once we're done here.
Not happening.
There they are.
Come on then.
And my boss got so mad because one guy chimed in. He's like, I could be spending time with my kids right now, you know? And I'm so glad he said something. I'm so glad he said something. Someone had to say something, you know what I mean? My boss got so upset that he had to leave the room for a while when people started complaining. He so deserved it, though. He's out of his mind for thinking that, like, we'd be happy about this somehow. No hammer yet. Like, boosted?
Feels even sturdier.
How's the weather? We didn't talk about shit, and the meeting wound up getting called very, very early. But it was basically just the typical thing. It's us complaining about things that we can't control. Someone's like, I wish I had more payroll. It's like, right, yeah, I mean, we all do. Or something like that. But, I mean, that's like every meeting practically. But there's no point in gathering 20-plus people to talk about this and waste our spare time, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Let me take travel deal. That's the same boss where he also had a meltdown. We had another meeting, and there was a portion of the meeting where we were told to give him feedback. Specifically, it's like the time of the year where he says, tell me what I could do better in my job. And no joke, I would say within about 3.5 minutes, his face was beet red, and he says out loud, we need to stop. And he goes outside and does a lap around the building. He was so heated up. And people were being so gentle, too. People were being so gentle, too. We're just kind of like, oh, you know, it'd be nice if we had more important things to discuss at these meetings or something. That's like all we got through. That's all we got through. And then suddenly the feedback session was over. It was done. It was no more. It was over, baby. All right, here it is. This is it. This is it. This is it.
Hear me.
This is it.
Authority.
This is it.
Let's see how this goes.
See, game, you're so nice. You're so polite, game. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Flash fry, hell yeah. Yay. He did a lap. It was so awkward because we're all just standing around and it's been like 7 minutes and we look out the window and he's just with his arms fucking folded, just stomping around the building.
My silver
Oh my god. Truth be told, that boss was very good to me overall. He wasn't perfect. He did a lot of things wrong, no doubt. Many of us do. I'm teasing him. He did a lot for me. Ugh. Far from the worst boss. It's not the same boss that, like, told me about the blowjobs he gets or something like that, if you remember that story. Hell yeah, let's go freezer burn. Hell yeah. Hello? Die, Serby, die. Bad dog. 37.96. Boink. 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 Damn. Damn. Oh, 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 oh. Get him. Scorch. Don't you dare hit me with that business.
Placated for the
You can tell he was good because he laughed instead of freaking out. Yeah, I guess so. Boink, 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 boink. Do, 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 do. Sounds like an hit, but at least he didn't lash out. Yeah. Could be. I mean, there's much worse. But it was just a funny moment at the end of the day. Let me think here. A common pyrotechnique. I need survivability. I need to live. Typhon. You died the Typhon? I don't know if that's really gonna do me. Alright. Something to chuckle about in the break room? Guess so.
I'm in. Gold coins. Central control.
Boom. Would be cool if there was a single defensive keepsake that worked with strength.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
I feel like I go through the cabinet like every run. Like, there's got to be something here, as if it's gonna change. I do kind of wish they could give you max health in this zone. Ugh. There's not much point in doing this. You don't spend the magic. Alright, you can die from that. Thank you. We certainly apply a lot of Scorch. Woo! If only we still had the duo that would redo the freeze effect, honestly. I shouldn't do any epics, probably, here. Is there anything that would make this charge automatically? Armor. There's one. Brush boon, no. 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 There's literally only one. Am I a joke? After using your hacks, the next hit from your attacks and special deals critical damage. I don't know if I care.
The path across the sky.
Daddy? Do. Think Ghost Onion should be more? It's definitely not Cinerary. I guess it's Unseen Ire then.
Granted.
For our family.
Works through the scars now, though. Don't get me started on that. Do. I almost feel like it just shouldn't work through the scars, because you wouldn't guess that it does. I feel like based on the description yet, right now. Maybe I'll change my mind on that. Why would we think that Ghost Onion would heal you when you have, say, 100% reduced healing from the Vow on? Don't need the heal. Don't need Misfail. Don't need any of that business. Alright, kill it! Chunk it. Come on, chunk it, baby. Hell yeah.
gods.
Highly flammable. Heat rush.
Excellent.
I don't know, maybe they fixed enough of the tooltips that I would trust it now if it doesn't say reduce healing via vow scars. But I think it is going to have to be something that you would have to clarify to players that are kind of curious, like, hey, I have reduced healing from this vow on, but it doesn't say it gets reduced. But this thing doesn't say it gets reduced. Does that mean it'll work? Like, you're going to need that confirmation from somewhere else, I kind of think. Double it against Scorch afflicted foes. I mean, that's defense in theory. I don't have that much max health. I assume Freezer Burn can't get doubled.
Sorry. For the underworld.
We know it can't crit, according to y'all. Woo! Do you think Supergiant would ever implement something like in-game leaderboards? That'd be so much fun, I think. Especially, like, you could do something like weekly chaos trials or something like that. Guess I'll take Thunder Rush now. Or something crazy. And you got leaderboards based on speed, fear, some other things. Maybe like current health, who knows what. You could have a bunch of ways you could sort the leaderboards, basically. I think that would be really fun. I don't think they've ever done anything online before ever in any of their games. I'm not positive about that, though. Sacrificial Hymn.
Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine.
Bastion. They did something that was online with Bastion. Ooh, good night. Dailies would rip. I honestly think people would like it, yeah. Does that move faster? It's so weird. More. Score attack leaderboard. Oh, they had one in Bastion. Oh, okay. Woo.
So close now.
Do-dum-ba-do-do. Might be tough for the Nintendo Switch, though. You need Switch Online. They'd have to just make sure that, you know, like, if you don't have Switch Online, then you just don't get the leaderboard. Don't make... The one thing they really shouldn't do, and I'm sure they're very aware of this, too, is don't make this game online required, you know? Have it be, like, a different room you have to enter, maybe, or something like that. Or it only tries to go online when you access, like, the trials or something like that, you know what I mean? I think they know better than that. Anyway, yeah. I have 3,423 gold. What do you think, Chad? Is that not bad? Weed Killer would affect Possessed Array if we had it, but I do not. Unless...
Lord Charon set up shop.
Boom, baby. All you gotta do is ask. All you gotta do is ask. We should probably do that now.
Greater strength.
Okay. All you gotta do is ask. Whoa.
Not a moment late. Long have
Now I'll
I
never get
labored
another
on this
duo,
throne.
right?
A bit of vigorous activity.
Supergiant is probably the only studio where I feel comfortable that they know better than to fuck over the consumer. It's a tough one because I feel like there's a side of me that sometimes tells people to, in a more polite way, like, sit down and shut up and let them work or something like that. Oh, God. Get your balls away from me.
This is
Ugh. Damn it. Granddaddy?
this ends now.
Did we do it? Yeah, we did it. And he, like, always does that afterwards, too. Sick.
Stop
Shit.
now. My patience has
Okay.
limits.
Ready. But the thing is, even when someone leaves quote-unquote bad feedback, it's probably important, right? The truth is, like, we as players often, we can tell when something's not right, but we're not very good at providing we're not very good at providing well-intentioned solutions.
I shall abide no disrespect from you.
Hold on, I got a tranquil game.
That shall not a trick of the eye.
I guess you're invulnerable during that. You okay, Chrono? Damn, you got me. Dodge. Send him back, baby. Send him back to mama. Freezer burn. Woo! Still live. Woo! I mean, that was a lot of Scorch. Top of the meters? I don't know if it's going to be top of the meters there. Attack was top of the meters. Scorch was second. I mean, the only thing is this aspect, like, you could try to take it slow with Scorch or something like that, but it's just so strong as it is. But that's interesting. Wow, we did a lot with Freezer Burn considering how late it showed up, huh? Wow. That's actually kind of crazy. Imagine if we actually got it a full biome sooner or something. Wouldn't that be zesty? That'd be a Robusto Italian, you know what I mean? Well, I guess to recap, in case you missed it, for some reason, Smoldering is bugged with Aspect of Medea, and you apply 90% more Scorch on this cast every single second. So if you buff the base, holy shit. Holy shit. It might be a good addition to the speedy runs, then. I mean, you still start with Zeus, probably, but it's something that feels more eligible to grab along the way. In particular, Thermal Dynams. All right, where's the stupid duo? I will find you. Did get it, right? There we go. I took more damage from Cerberus than Kronos. That's a first. Maybe not a first. There we go. Good run. I mean, hard to really complain. Whoop.
I have
Hello?
what I need for now.
Dude, I'm 1,000 miles away from that bad boy. You try Anubis Poseidon? Yep.
Just
We
as
did
the
it yesterday.
princess walks
Sad to say, we tried pretty much
to slightly stir behind
all the,
her.
like, new things yesterday already.
Scythe in hand.
But now it's like the smaller things that we're going for. Freezer Burn should also let Scorch remove Freeze. Otherwise, you have to wait for Freeze to expire before applying a new Scorch. I'm kind of not certain about that. I don't think that's actually true, but there's been times where it felt true. So now I'm not sure. I think they do let you apply Scorch right after Freezer Burn procs. But I don't know if there was something like weird going on and during a different patch where it either wasn't working or I don't know what. Does cold storage make Freezer Burn worse? I don't think so anymore. Well, so cold storage makes freeze last longer. However, it doesn't make it so that the cooldown of how often you can freeze a foe takes longer. It doesn't make that take longer, so it's fine as far as I can tell.
As it should be.
Yeah, I mean, Scorch removing freeze might be a bit too crazy, probably. But that could have been. That's the thing. The Hef Duo probably could have been interesting with this in a sense, right? It was kind of a cool thing, but now they've removed it to buff Hef instead of Scorch, huh? Well, it's not really buffing Scorch, but I guess to freeze in a sense. If you palm cold storage above 10 seconds, it still wouldn't really... Oh, actually, I guess I don't know. Never thought about that. I would need someone to kind of, like, properly test. I mean, we could probably just watch the footage to find out. Does Scorch... Yeah, we can find this out within a matter of seconds here. Will Scorch start stacking back up again right after controlled burn procs? I guess I should find out, because this is something I've been uncertain about for a long time as well. Da, da, ba, 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 do. Ba, ba. Chamber 1 Heroic Steady Growth. Talk about boring. Let me see. How do you rewind, chat? Does anyone know? Is there a way? Clip. How do you start? You can start watching the VOD, right? Can't you? Oh, I hate Twitch. It's the worst. 2 hours ago. Hold on. I'm clicking on that. All right. Here we go. I got the Chronos fight pulled up, Ace. Let's find out. Once and for all. In fact, looks like I accidentally... That's Freezer Burn, right? The 2072. So the question... And I have the cast on the ground. So the question is... I didn't see Scorch, but I think he was phasing, so maybe not sure there, in other words. I run around a lot here. I'm waiting to see if Freezer Burn's going to proc again. That enemy's frozen in their stacking up Scorch. I can say that much right now. I'm watching Dink. We did not kill it with Freezer Burn, but I didn't drop the cast. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, shit, you can't tell. Fucking Christ. Why is it so hard to tell? Okay, wait a minute. Maybe at the beginning of this. Right? So we go in, we drop the cast, he immediately gains 374 Scorch. Okie dokie. I do a plow through, and you kind of can't see it, but Freezer Burn did proc because there's no more Scorch on him. Well, maybe you're right. Because the cast stayed there. There's the cast again, and it did apply some Scorch. Was that after Freeze had already fallen off? I think so. Oh god, something's on my leg. It almost must be a separate cooldown or something. Because you can apply Scorch to a frozen enemy. But if you had recently used Freezer Burn, it seems like it doesn't let you. Now I don't know what to think. I'm not sure. It did kind of seem like, but then like we hit enemies too hard or something. Take me to the Cerberus fight. Hold on, chat. I said it would take seconds to resolve this. Seconds, I say. Okay, beginning of Cerberus. This time. Come on, go away. Okay, dive in. We have Scorch on him. There you go. And there's Freezer Burn. Does he start stacking up Scorch via the cast now? He does not. When does he start stacking it? Oh, wait. It suddenly came back. Hold on. Rewind. Hold on. When did that start happening? Exactly. 497 Scorch just from, I don't know, maybe the Blitz and the cast. They're not sure. There's Freezer Burn. No Scorch right now. Freeze is still on him. Of course. No Scorch. No Scorch. No Scorch. No Scorch. Sun Scorch. The code has effect block duration too. Aha. Okay. After Freezer Burn consumes Scorch, you cannot apply more Scorch to an enemy for 2 seconds. You can't Freezer Burn an enemy again until you can apply Freeze again, which is normally 10 seconds. Ah. That's what it is. So it's a 2 sec. So it's a specific 2 second cooldown. Okay. That's really important to know, I think. Well, maybe it's not that important. It's good to know. It's good to have that information, I'd say. That's such a specific thing. Should that just be in the description for Freezer Burn, chat? I kind of think it should be. Because I've been confused about that duo for so long now. Deal damage and remove the Scorch. Damage from Scorch 200%. Time until Scorch can be reapplied 2 seconds. Maybe, I mean, they could... Is every single duo just one line of text and some numbers? I just realized. Every single boon, maybe, even. Wow. They've worked so hard to make that the case, then. That's crazy. Because that's not easy to do when you think about it. Whenever you inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch, deal damage and remove the Scorch, but you cannot apply Scorch again for 2 seconds. There's got to be something with more than 2 lines here. Ain't no way. There's got to be something. I don't believe it. That's wild. That's so hard to do. They got to make the boons balanced, interesting, descriptive, but not so descriptive that the player gets turned off trying to read it. Wow, not a single one. That's crazy shit. That's crazy shit. King's Ransom? Yes, 2 lines. Every single one is 2 lines. Crazy. Yeah, it's not easy. It's really not. Isn't. Okay. Let me pay out the bet. Yeah, avoiding the famous word salad. Get Freezer Burn before the 3rd zone? I'm afraid the answer was no. Not my fault, though. Agreed. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that felt nice. What do we want to try? Oh, we should retry Shiva again. We should try Shiva again. Shiva. It seems like Shiva... I have a bit more fun with Shiva, but I'm probably not gonna... It's probably not gonna look very good. Unless I play a lot with Shiva. Isn't Greg from Supergiant Games a writer of some sort? Greg Kasavin. I don't know his full background. He used to be a reviewer for GameSpot. Remember GameSpot, chat? And actually, weirdly, my connection... Not that I really have much of a connection. Yeah, an editor. What was I going to say? How I knew about Supergiant Games is actually weirdly connected into him and more so. But it's quite vague, I guess you could say. One of my good friends, still to this day, but, you know, 20 years ago almost. Well, I guess it's not that long ago because it was when Bastion came out. My friend was a fan of Greg's on GameSpot and followed his reviews. Interestingly, right? So when Greg left GameSpot to join and create Supergiant Games, and they made their first game, my friend Ryan bought Bastion on on day one. And he convinced me to try it for like a few minutes when I visited him at his house, basically. And I was like, wow, that was actually cool. And the game's only like 15 or 20 bucks or whatever. So I went home and bought it. And Bob's your uncle, basically. And that's how it all began. Meanwhile, Ryan won't play fucking Hades for some reason now.
Keepsakes.
Okay. Shiva. What did I do with Shiva recently? We just started with Born Gain because it's so magic intensive, and then I blew the run by taking like Fine Line and Controlled Burn and everything. I wouldn't say I blew it, but I did run out of magic. So we do need a lot of magic here. You could do Afro attack or special when you think about it too here. That's why Seleni's still worth it after all the Shiva buffs. Like, is there a reason? Are you asking, is there a reason to play Selene instead of Shiva? Yeah, I think so. Selene is unique in its own way. And now that you don't have to use the Ares keepsake at the start of the run to get the Godsend, that feels okay, right? I started streaming out of laziness, yeah. I thought instead of having to use this terrible, what was it called? Oh, I wish I could remember. It was like a free video editing software, but it was very shitty. I wish I could remember what it was called. I hated using it. It was really hard to use. It was super slow. It took forever to process videos with it. I was like, I really don't want to use this. So instead, I'm going to stream my speedruns. And I'm just going to post those on YouTube instead or something like that. Yeah, and that turned out not to be the case, really. It turned out it wasn't easier, really, for the most part. It just kind of complicated things. But in my mind, I thought it would be easier. No, not DaVinci. That's what I use now. DaVinci's great. Oh, I wish I could remember what it was called, because I bet a lot of us have used it, because it was... I swear to God, I was so behind in the times. It must have been some video software I just already had at the time of. It's like, I'll just use this again. Meanwhile, the last time it was probably updated was 2008 or something. I'm not sure now. Free cut? I can't remember now. I didn't understand that DaVinci was free or something. Not to mention, it is always kind of daunting to jump into another piece of software like that. No, not Fraps, not Windows Movie Maker, not iMovie. I gotta look it up now. Free video editing. What is the top search result? CapCut. Adobe, Filmora. It's probably not even here anymore. And the thing is, though, it really wasn't that long ago that I was using it when you think about it. Like my first... After Hades hit 1.0, I was still using it. Hades 1 hit 1.0. For a little bit longer. And then I switched to DaVinci. It's like, wow, it's night and day. I cannot find it. I do not know what it was. I have no idea now. Oh shit, it's thundering out, chat. Oh, it's like really thundering. Stormy! Alright. So we started with Born Gain once. Why don't we just try to get... Would it be a betrayal to take a big Aphrodite special here instead and see how that works? Would it be a major betrayal? Squad? We definitely want the knight on. It's super sexy here.
Very well.
We definitely need Hecuba for this.
Me, little one.
We're going to the surface. I think a win this run is kind of okay here. Thunder. I have to switch to a DaVinci because fuck Adobe. I think when I first started using DaVinci, I actually didn't even understand that it was free. Because they try to get you to pay, right? And so I thought I was doing something wrong when I was using it for free for so long that I avoided updating it. It kept telling me, please update me for the love of God, dude. I'm so outdated. I'm like, no, thank you. I didn't, because I just grabbed it and I didn't really think that much about it. You know what I mean? They make it look not free. Yeah. So I thought like I was using a trial version that had expired or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're gonna do a simple win this run. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Let's tee it up. Let's do it. Let's just do a little bit of practice with Shiva. I guess I'll take whatever the higher rarity is kind of here. Because I'm willing to try Aphrodite on the special here. Aspect of Shiva. Running it back. Afro, attack, or special? We'll see. Special is kind of nice. Cool story, bro. Can you start a run already? Oh, okay. All right. Absolutely, my man. Chat, let's spin the wheel. Who wants to play a minigame? Do, 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 do. Oh, we'll do the minute cryptic together. That's beautiful. I can't wait. Alrighty. Let's see. Get a soundtrack going on here. Bum, 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 da, do. Minute cryptic, it's kind of a crossword clue or something like that. But it's also very obtuse at the same time. Think back. Oh, it's Greek. It's Greek. Think back about origin of Greek horse made of wood sometimes. So is the answer Trojan? Is the answer not just Trojan? Is this going to be one of those ones? Okay, okay. Yeah, because that's too obvious. So maybe Trojan is part of it, in a sense, right? Think back about the origin of Greek horse made of wood sometimes. Sometimes, you say. Do they want me to rearrange the letters of Trojan? What's Trojan backwards? Najort. Classic Najort, right? You know what I'm saying? The origin. I don't remember the story of the Trojan horse really that much enough. The name of the story it's described in, does anyone know? The Iliad? Iliad does fit. Think back about origin of Greek horse made of wood sometimes. The sometimes is throwing me here. You know what I mean? The sometimes is throwing me here. So there's something else going on here. Think back. Almost like... You don't get it? There's usually wordplay in here where they want you to rearrange like the letters, or the answer might kind of be in this sentence in a weird way, and you just gotta find it, almost. Something about Troy. Oh, like backwards? Yeah. Saddle? Not a bad one. It's not usually that literal, I get. Well, yeah. Origin of Greek horse. Okay. Origin of Greek horse, I guess you could say, is G. Think back. Made of wood. Or unless they mean... So origin might mean the first letter, if that makes sense. You get as many guesses as you want, really, but you might need hints. Well, origin of Greek horse is G, unless they mean Trojan, in which case it's T. Made of wood sometimes. The answer is going to be about a horse or Greece. All right, I'm going to have to take a hint. We're stumped. Show indicators? Back about an origin of our our indicators. One tells us to reverse letters. One tells us to put something around the outside of something else. And the last tells us to take a single letter from a neighboring word. Back means reverse. About, apparently, means put something around the outside of something else. Last tells us to take a single letter from a neighboring word. I'd imagine they want us to rearrange the word Trojan, personally. Would they not? You think G is in the middle of somewhere? I'm stealing a letter. It can't be Trojan. You don't think so? G instead of J. Trogan. Trogan rearranged in a weird way. Put something around. Rogant. Granto. Gront. Huh. You think it has to be horse plus N or T? Horse. Horson. Torso. Said backwards, though. Good golly, I don't know. Man, they got me. Show a letter. More hints, please. Oh, it's broken, apparently. Oh, what? Whoops. Apparently it's night? How's it night? Think. Back. So, wait. The word think is in here, but then you add a G. So I'm supposed to take the word think because it says back there? Oh. Oh, it means chess? You think? So, like a chess piece. I don't get it. Oh, because the chess pieces are only made of wood sometimes. But wait, what does Greek have to do with anything? Yeah, chess ain't Greek. I'm kind of confused about that. Trojan is a decoy. They got us again. The G is stolen from Greece. Man, fuck this game. Bullshit, I tell you. Hello? Yeah, that one was really tough. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Show me off.
Wasn't I even in the middle of starting the run too? One more? I think you can only do the daily or something. Tell you about the floor macaroon again? No one wants to hear that. Oh wait, we have to do more stories. I have to tell more stories to punish that one guy, basically. You know what I'm saying? Is that what I'm hearing? What's a story I haven't told? I mean, I've told that floor macaroni. The sock oven? I haven't told the sock oven in a while, I don't think. I'm kind of out of stories a little bit. Yeah. Truth be, I wish I had more stories. You got to go out into the real world. A fresh grill story? I wish I had one, you know? I do wish. Not the sock oven again. I've only told the propane story probably that one time in reality. The grill story. I've been grilling this summer. We're grilling all year round. I grill in the winter. If there's one product I'm actually happy with having purchased, like relatively big product, you know what I mean? It is that grill. I actually use it surprisingly often. It's one of those things, because grills are those things when you're a homeowner. You buy it and you're like, I'm going to use it all the time. But I feel like the stereotype is you never use it. You know what I'm saying? You often never end up using it very sparsely. You go in there and there's a raccoon living in there all of a sudden. And then, you know, he claims eminent domain or whatever, and you got to give him the house. It's a big problem. It's a big problem out there. But yeah, I went to buy a grill, and I've never grilled before in my life. We went to the one place where I know grills exist, which is Home Depot. And so I pick out a grill. It was on sale, chat. It was on sale, believe it or not. It was a display model, too. But then they gave me not a display model, but they gave me the discount, but I wasn't going to say anything. You know what I mean? But I've never handled propane in my life before. Never purchased propane. I've never used propane. I don't know how propane works, truth be told. So what happens is I just take a propane tank off the shelf in Home Depot. I'm looking at the tag and I'm like, it says it's a propane tank, but I feel like there's not propane in here. And wife's like, well, why would they have it then? I'm like, good point. You know what I'm saying? It's a very good point, you know? So I taken what turns out to be an empty propane tank to the cash register. And unlucky for me and unlucky for this poor cashier, I will say, it was what I would estimate to be a 17-year-old girl. And so I have to do the unfortunate thing and ask her, like, is there propane in this propane tank? Basically, like, I want this propane tank, but is there propane in it? Because I need propane. And she looks at me, the deer in the headlights kind of look, right? And she has to call over, like, the guy that's working, like, the bigger checkout area, I guess you could say. So she just goes, Brandon. Brandon comes over. He's like, you want propane? I'm like, yes. Yes, I would like propane. He's like, okay. He taps some things on the register. He walks away. And so I'm like looking around, and I kind of see on the display it says something like propane exchange or something like that on the display, and I'm like, something's wrong. What do I do? Something not right. And I'm looking at wife like, what do I do? And so I have to ask this poor girl again, like, so where do I get the propane? And I try to play it off like I've never bought propane, you know what I mean? She's like, oh, haha, yeah, I don't really know. So, Brandon has to come back. Oh, man. Brandon has to come back. Brandon's back. And he's already very annoyed at me. You know what I mean? He's already very annoyed at me. And so I'm like, sorry, where do I get the propane? And he's like, the locker's outside. And I'm like, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I get the propane from the lockers outside, but it turns out you had to pay for it at the cash register and know ahead of time. You know, that information would have been delightful to have a moment ago, probably in my head, you know. But I guess I need to say, like, I'm not familiar with the propane game. You know what I mean? I guess I had to be more explicit about it or something like that. So I'm like, I tell the cashier, Brandon walks away again. And so I tell the cashier, it's like, I guess I don't need this, right? She's like, is it yours? And the way she said it was kind of like, it just made me want to say, are you okay? A little bit. Because I had no idea what she's talking about. And I'm like, I got it off the shelf. And she's like, oh, okay. And it wasn't until much later I realized, I think they thought I was bringing in an old propane tank to exchange for a new propane tank. But I didn't understand the propane exchange system that they had employed here at this Home Depot. You know what I mean? And then on the way out, I had to go up to poor Brandon, as much as I didn't want to, you know, for a third time, and request a sentiment of help. Because I'm like, I want this grill, and the guy over there told me to just tell you, or the people at checkout. I knew not to ask that poor girl. You know what I mean? I knew I had to go to Brandon, the man of the day. You know what I mean? I just bought this grill, and they said to tell you, and someone will, like, bring it over or something like that. Brandon has no idea what I'm talking about. Brandon has never been so annoyed in his life, I get the feeling, by my just utter presence. So the first thing Brandon asks is, who told you that? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. And in my head, I so desired to just make up a name right then and there to see if that would resolve it, but I didn't. It would have been just so funny to me if I was just like Keith or something like that. But I didn't. I was like, I don't know, Brandon. I don't know. And so he, like, I think it was a walkie-talkie, or he picks up the phone, you know what I'm saying? Or something along those lines. And he makes a call, and he's on there for, what would I say, describe as an unusual amount of time to handle this situation. Apparently I did everything wrong in trying to purchase propane and propane-related accessories, is what I could tell. I don't even remember what happened after that, but I got the grill, and I got the propane eventually. But I feel like now when I have to go back for propane, there's actually still kind of a problem every time I go, to some degree or another. Where they're like, wait, you're exchanging propane? Here? Where we sell propane? Like, they're honestly kind of confused, you know? Ugh. Didn't Brandon have to mansplain to you how to fill the propane tank, and he was an asshole about it? Oh, yeah, well, yeah, he had to tell me how to use the cabinets or something. And he definitely had that air of just like, you need to know how to get the propane from the propane cabinets? That kind of thing. And I'm like, yes, honey. Look, I know I'm old, okay? In case it's not clear to you, I mean, you can kind of just look at me and get the idea. I'm not the guy that wears, you know, the grilling apron every Saturday morning. You know what I'm saying? Oh, boy. I've kind of blocked this out of my memory at this point. You know what I mean? Dude was kind of mean. I mean, I'm teasing him, but I mean, at the end of the day, we got what we wanted. It's fine, really. I was a dick to annoying customers sometimes. No one wants to be the annoying customer, or so I think. You know what I mean? But especially Brandon, the 20-year-old that's probably studying liberal arts at the local community college. He's just trying to get by, you know? Yeah, I got bad RNG with the Brandon seed or something, you know what I'm talking about? When you worked at Ace Hardware customer service, a customer asked you for MD 2020 when they meant WD 40. I spent like 5 minutes asking other employees where we kept the MD 2020 before realizing it's a brand of fortified wine? Wait, were they pranking you? I'm so confused. Did they prank you? Is this like the blinker fluid thing? Oh, the customer was confused too. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna...
Show me our future.
I'm gonna get the run started, but I got a story about a customer that was utterly confused and wound up confusing me a lot too back in the day. You can't just call a delivery like a dude drive to you, takes empty, and give you a new one. The service probably exists, but it's probably more expensive. It probably exists, but I guess I'm not fully aware of it. All right, we're revisiting Shiva. Shiva. We'll do Afro, either attack or special. We'll see what happens here. Gotta have the night on for Shiva, for sure. Gotta have Hekuba. We're going surfing. We got the usual loadout. Let's just see how much fun we can have with this bad boy, right? Maybe special stuff? Maybe. Hat time. I wonder how good would the Omega Special be with a high percentage here. Uh-oh. Do we want to roll for something juicier than that? Maybe.
Infinite
Nothing?
possibility.
We gotta have a cooler run than this, right, chat? You gotta have a cooler run than that. I'm trying to impress people here with Shiva. It's gotta be cool. Hello? That took forever. It's gotta be cool, baby.
There's fear in the air.
What am I doing?
For the faith,
Try again.
all should be properly afraid.
I'll take a cool special here, just to try something different with the aspect. I wonder. I think the base damage is in like the 80s for the Omega special every time it bounces.
Sure, why not?
Oh, come on. I just want to have some fun. Bum-ba-doom, ba-do-da-doom. Why is Rival 4 impossible / cry? You can do it, hon. I believe in you.
Do I dare?
You can do it. Just takes practice. Takes more than one try, right?
All should be properly afraid.
Do. Does Hades 2 have the load time slow down for files with a ton of runs, like Hades 1 did?
The rains return.
There's been discussions about it. I kind of forget if we figured out if they fixed it or not. Well, I guess we're going for a heroic attack.
Of course.
Boink. Boink. Papa's gonna need that magic regen. We'll go Chaos then. Why do I have Rocky on? Shit. I was supposed to have Hekuba on. Attack damage, but I only get commons. That's easy.
Almighty chaos.
It's fine. I'll find a way to recover the magic. I'm kind of turning around on Zeus's here. I've kind of turned around a little bit. Cardio gain bad. Glamour gain bad. Hera's back. Hef is bad. So Hera's really the only usable one. I was willing to try another. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. All right, so I have a customer service story. This is for those of you from across the pond. Hell yeah, plus magic.
Do enjoy.
For those of you across the pond. I used to work in a semi-touristy town in a pharmacy convenience store, is how I would describe it for the most part. So, it was a drugstore, you know what I mean? So we sold, I'm already out of magic. That's funny. So we sold, you know, medications and things like that. There was a pharmacy in the store and everything. I had a woman come up, and she's clearly from out of town, but she comes up, she's very politely asked, like, hey, where's the paracetamol? And I'm like, what was it? She's like, paracetamol. And I'm like, what's that for? Kind of thing. She's like, the paracetamol. And she had like a British accent or something. And she very quickly got frustrated with me. And we're both very confused immediately. And I'm like, we don't have that. I don't know what that is. Can you tell me what it's for? She's like, it's for headaches and stuff. I'm like, well, we got Tylenol. We got Excedrin. We got acetaminophen. We got naproxen. We got all these things. She's like, how can you not have paracetamol? It's like, I don't know why you want to seat them all, but we ain't got it, lady. So lo and behold, it turns out, basically in the UK, we found out after literally we both stood there and Googled it. Paracetamol is basically the UK equivalent of aspirin. You know what I mean? Which is banned in the US. But even after we Googled it, she's like, where can I get some? And I'm like, I'm looking at my phone like, it's been banned in the US.
How about
I'm like, I don't know. What do you want to hear now? So I tried to just convince her just to get like Tylenol or something instead. And then after that, she wasn't really happy. So it's like, yeah, here's the pharmacist if you want to ask more questions. I've said it before, but the number of people that asked me for like medical advice was shocking to say the least. Absorbing your Omega Special Blast also creates blast from your special, but you lose 10 magic. I don't like World Collider, really. I don't think I should be using it. I want to try Awaken Raucous, but we kind of wound up with the Afro Attack, right? I don't know. Maybe it is World Collider if we can. Paracetamol equals acetaminophen. Gotcha. Is known as acetaminophen in the US. Is it the same thing, but just a different name? I kind of forget now. I thought it was kind of different.
afraid to focus.
Max Magic, let's go. Oh, it is the same thing. Well, then it can't be banned in the US, right? Now maybe I just implanted that memory. So I was hoping we'd get Max Magic here somewhere. Don't really want more Hestia when you think about it. No. Not Hestia, sorry, Hera. Yeah, we'll take Hera Special. I don't know, codeine is banned, at least over the OTC. I do remember more than one time someone asking for advice on purchasing, like, usually it's like cough medicine or something like that, you know what I'm saying?
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
Usually it's like cough medicine or something. So they're like, here are my symptoms. What should I get? And more than once I would tell them, like, I'm not like a doctor or a pharmacist. You know, I just work over here. They're like, yeah, but you know the products, right? I'm like, I guess.
Not this.
I guess. So I would tell them, well, it says here this has dextromethorphan. So if you have a cough, I think this is good for cough. You know what I mean? Mucinex is good as a chest decongestant. I mean, I guess kudos to them. I don't know if I'd trust me. Back then of the day, where I had the weird, like, trying to be scene kid haircut kind of thing with a cheap shirt and tie. I wouldn't trust me. Ask them what the best condoms are. There was a woman who came in. I'll never forget this. We got some more max magic, so let's just get origination via... You could do Hestia or you could do Afros. But I want weak more. Is there a good reason to take more Hestia in this build? Not so much. She asked me where the adult diapers are, which isn't that weird, although she was quite young. And the rule was you had to show them in the aisle, right? I assume she's buying them for someone else. So I showed her the aisle. And she looks at them, and she like, very quietly says to me, like, do they work? And I'm like, I don't know. It was just such a strange thing, and I was caught so off guard by it. I'm still perplexed by it, honestly, to this day, why she asked me that question. A common spiritual affirmation. Yeah, we sell them as a prank, right? Oh no! I guess I'm taking it now. I assume they work. Bum bow do 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 dum. Hell yeah, let's go. Could be making small talk. Okay. I'm down for small talk, but you gotta work on it. If the best you got is to asking me about adult diaper. Worst small talk ever, right? Sweet Lord. You ever worn one of these bad boys? Yoink, yoink. Poseidon. Froth? Froth's probably not that good here. So I'm not usually that intrigued by him otherwise. Good enough, though, maybe?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, now. Hey, now. Don't dream it's over. Oh, boy. Just for you. See, I give, and I give, and I give. Still thundering? Yeah, I still hear it a little bit. The lights just flickered. Now that's small talk, chat. Yeah, that's how you small talk. Oh, no, I didn't pull it off. That's how you small talk. Did that even land? I can't even tell. I blocked something. You cannot block these, correct? Hold on. Ah! Oh, I managed to go through the ring that time. I don't know if that's like a block thing or what. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Oh, shitty nipples. Don't you dare! Keep it spicy, you know? Mr. Conversation, please, over here.
Don't stand in my way.
Wow, our max magic is popping off already. Rarefy. No. What else are we hoping for here? The Poseidon Aphrodite duo is meaningless, essentially, sadly. So that's no bueno. We do spend a lot of magic, so things relevant to that, like Righteous Pike, might be kind of nice. So sure, we'll do that now.
Very well.
Well, I'm gonna take all of it. Except for that uncanny fort. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? What was I just humming? Oh, I don't even know. What's your go-to small talk, chat? Do you have a go-to small talk? And don't tell me it's the weather. Although it is the weather for me, pretty much. Beautiful outside today, ain't it? 6108, let's go.
Pardon?
Food, always food. I'm not very good at it. I wonder if it's just gone down over time. Twitch chat has gotten to me to some degree. And me interacting with actual humans is difficult nowadays. Sandwiches. Talk about pets. Yeah, I brought Grampy to the vet this morning. And I always try to be cognizant that I'm not being actively insulting or something like that. But I think I kind of did insult them mildly today. I think it was slightly insulting to them because what I said was, "Oh, it's so quiet this early in the morning," because it was kind of early in the morning, right? And she looks up at me and she's like, "We get busy." I was like, "Oh, okay." I've realized now that that can be kind of a mistake. You know what I mean? I'm like, "Oh, okay, all right." Sorry. Righteous Pike for extended family. Don't think it's an insult. I will say I was a bit insulted when this dude walked into my store, which was a quiet store in a small town, and he announces to the entire store, like, "It's dead in here. Are you guys closing down?"
Well, here we go.
I was a bit insulted. However, I have to also admit that the number of people he announced that to was really me and the one other employee working at that junction. So maybe he wasn't totally wrong also. So he was right. Well, we weren't closing down. We were doing good business, okay? Thank you very much. Good business. Come on. Title ring, and then we'll get water fitness later, chat. All right, all right. Good, clean business. So clean.
There.
How do you expect that interaction to go? It was quite awkward because I kind of gave him a dirty look and didn't say anything. And then he had to come up and he's like, "Yeah, so I need a passport photo." And I'm like, "Right this way, sir." How are you today? So they say that you can smile, but you just can't show any teeth. You can't be having a big wide grin while we take this photo, okay? I'll show you a couple in case you don't like the first one. All right. Should I have rolled this Poseidon door? Almost certainly. Nyah. Oh. Stupid Carib. How dare you? Ow. Oh, dick. Okay. I don't know what made me go that way. Block it! Blocked, baby! Hell yeah. How, though? What do you want me to do? Blocked, bitch. Okay, that one's my fault. Oh, shit. Don't die. Oh my god, how many? People used to always ask me why the bar closed early.
On my authority.
Well, you've been the only people here for an hour and a half. You're not spending enough to fund this place. Drink more. I'm sure a lot of you have experienced this, and I'm actually sympathetic to this complaint. Why does the pharmacy close before the store does? Holy shit. And honestly, I agree. That is stupid. There's no financial reason to keep, as far as I can tell, to keep the store open after the pharmacy is closed for the most part. It is stupid. We should be closed. However, some people do show up to buy over-the-counter medications for, like, their sick selves. Parents, kids, who knows what, you know what I mean? So it is what it is, you know what I mean? But obviously the complaint is more so, why does the pharmacy close earlier? More so than why is the store open? And the truth is because pharmacists get paid a lot of money mostly. So you can definitely blame the corpos for that bullshit. Hereditary Bane. Hereditary Bane. In our neighborhood, there's like not a single 24-hour pharmacy left, I swear. They pretty much don't exist anymore as far as I can tell. Am I gonna be doing more magic? You know what? I should probably actually very much so be doing lay hex. Me like hex in this sitch. Oh my god, from downtown? Really? I'm doing the thing I said I shouldn't do, which is to dash strike into the Omega, which is really slow.
And draw you down.
Your foes.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. But also the run's saved. Can't do that yet.
They never learn.
They're also, like, crazy strict on, like, a lot of the rules. Ah, shit, you got me. They're crazy strict on rules. Like, they don't let pharmacists do any customer-facing work after hours, because then I guess the theory is that you'd have to pay them for that. You know what I mean? Aha! Yes! They are very strict, because at least at the company I work for, pharmacists were not salaried. They were actually hourly. So if they worked more than they were scheduled, you'd have to pay them. Many pharmacists would work longer hours just to keep up with many things and not report those hours, because if they reported the extra hours, then they would be in trouble. Basically. So, Hef sounds good here, right? I think I like it. Skip the palm. What? Why did I want Hef? There was something I wanted Hef for. Oh, Uncanny Forts. Baby. Ooh. Hot dog, baby. Good old Moonwater. I'm like Bart talking to his hand. Good old rock. Nothing beats that. Oh shit, I forgot what I was saying. Someone remind me. I was telling my stories.
You dropped these, babe.
What? Pharmacist? Oh yeah. There's They are not salaried, at least where I work. So essentially, they were not supposed to be working longer than their scheduled hours. If you tried to say, well, I had to work extra to get XYZ done because I was told I have to get it done, they say no. They would just say no. You need to get that done during your working hours. You're in trouble now. You are written up. They'd pay you, but then you'd be in trouble. So it's weird because you'd think, oh, well, hourly is probably going to be better, so at least you'll get paid for the hours that you work. Sadly, was not the case. All right, young lady. I've had it up to here with you. Make way. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Classic wage fraud. I'm afraid so. You'll get paid and also shamed. Yep.
There it is.
Yep. That's kind of how they get. I mean, this is just very common for probably many businesses, sadly, right? They tell you, you need to get this done, but also no overtime, no extra hours, no staying late. And it's just like, you know, what does a man do? You know what I mean? What does a man do? Can we talk about how distracting Eris's feet are? Oh.
Maybe I should switch. Excellent.
Moon Crest Riser? Is that what it was called? The hell's that? Your dash strike is larger and deals 40% more damage. No, we can't. Wait a minute. No, that's one of the... I think it was one of the possibly negative reviews for this game on Steam. That says something like, please censor Mel's feet. They're very distracting. I know I probably shouldn't take that review seriously, but I don't know. There's something so legitimate about it also, it feels, at the same time. Aw, come on. That should have landed, baby. It's that bird. Not that bird. More. Haha, yes? No, haha, yes. Take some monies? Hera. Hera. Maybe I'll take a look at her legendary. Boing. Didn't I take World Collider earlier, too? Unblockable. I love unblockable attacks. What about you, chat? Aren't they your favorite? I would never complain about them. Bridal Glow. Okay. I think I can actually afford Fine Line, though. I think I can, right? I know I ran out of magic the last time I did this, but I'm pretty sure I can this time. I promise. Now give me Bridal Glow. Dying Wish. Let's look at our legendary.
Noted.
Oh, we could get it.
Let's see how this goes.
I'll accept that for funniness. The Hereditary Bane. 55 percentages. Whoop. Do. You think more attacks should be unblockable? Stop it, Sarah. Stop that. You take that back right now. Or else you're going to be in deep, deep trouble. Woo. Look at the numbers. What else you got? Faster, so that way World Collider will trigger faster. I'm not certain how much channel speed really helps this aspect. Chakra is kind of interesting, I'll admit, but I don't know. I think the faster seems better to me. Faster. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm going for the legendary. I told myself water fitness. Going for the max health record while we're at it, too, I guess. Okay, game. Ooh. How much health did that thing have?
Ready, Homer?
Don't really care about those. Ocean swell, maybe? Ripple effect. Refine line. Might as well.
Better.
No haha, yes. Noon wah. This aspect is definitely more fun, but I still get frustrated by the unblockable stuff and just not knowing what is blockable, what isn't. I mean, it's not why I suck at this aspect, really, I'd say. Well, it is, but it's my fault for not knowing, I guess,
Choose your
what is and is not. After you take damage boons. Restores more health. Impervious for 1 second. Restores more health. Plus 1 use. Plus 1 use.
This will be over soon.
Spin the wheel. 65, baby. Poink.
Open.
10k is such a plausibility with this, but you need like Grievous Blow and or crits, right? Is that a crit? What we just had? Didn't we take Rocky? Definitely Dio. I'm gonna take Happy Haze and see how high we can get those chunky hits. Grape juice. Would that have been bigger than the 50% haze, assuming I'm inside of it? The power from it. The thing is, it's on like your next move is kind of a problem. I think. Yeah, the 6k must be a crit. You would probably need Grievous Blow. So Ares on the special would be nice here. Get those big daddy crits, right? Damn. Okay.
Something.
You me? Have another!
All yours. Keep thinking hard. My latest work.
Ooh, that could be funny. Hit World Collider, I guess? Moist, preferably. What did I get here again? Dash Strike.
Good choice.
Rapid Frame. How much more speed we talking? 10% more? Write it down.
Lady Demeter.
Oh, don't know. I gotta let go sooner of the Omega attack, I think. I think I'm charging it longer than I need to half the time. Like, I could probably be doling out this damage much quicker in reality. Suck rate hits that fine line doodad, right? I have so much health that going for mutual destruction from Ares would be kind of funny, right? In which case, suck rate would be helpful. Is there anything else suck rate hits right now? Oh, I have Sea Star too. Just for you to then chat.
Sure.
I have a bunch of Moon Water, so I don't have to go buy health. So let's see if her legendary shows up.
Hear me.
Do 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 bum 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 bum. So we could take that. Does that hit anything particularly powerful? Sea Star, Spiritual Affirmation. Born Gain, Cast, Suck Rate. Okay.
A boon awakened.
I'm gonna do something crazy, I'm thinking.
She's here.
And I'm gonna put on Ares' keepsake for the final zone. Is that crazy, chat? I'm not crazy. Let's clean up this mess. It's something. Oh, hell yeah. Can't see shit. Oh no, I don't know what the first one was. Middle? Top? Middle, I think. Holy chunks! Holy shit, he's dead. Top, top. I think it was top, bottom, top, middle, top. It was not. Oh shit, I forgot. Bottom, middle. Uh-oh. Top? Wow. I've never been so stun locked. Oh my god! Oh man.
I am surpassed, but never beaten.
Last wave is always just move.
Enough of his foresight.
I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm building up for mutual destruction, obviously. Clearly. Meanwhile, I have so much money. I'll take all of that, but no rush, really. Mutual destruction, mutual destruction.
Mountains
Well,
past peak.
does anything have... Would even Typhon have, like, have a phase that's 10k plus? I wonder. I don't know. Ow.
Incoming.
I'm definitely having a lot more fun with Shiva.
There's
Give me the healing. +1 use. I don't care about the epics really here, right? Monies.
Darkness guide you.
There's our Ares. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. This thing has a lot of health, right? Oh, I didn't see the number. One punch. Can I add that without getting DMCA, do you think?
So many
Where is it?
suggesting an exchange.
Oh.
done.
Oh. Ooh. 23.97%. Oh. Oh. Ah! 12k bonk. Was there? I didn't see it. More health. More Ares? What would Ares do for us now? Not a whole lot. More Path of Stars probably doesn't matter. Did I ever get water fitness? No, right? 11,250? Whoa.
Sure.
I don't think I ever got water fitness, right? You could palm nothing. Because you can't palm spiritual affirmation or uncanny fortitude. Might still be the better thing, because with mutual destruction, I don't think there's really anything else here. Lock. Wow. 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 We have Artemis? No, just Rocky.
Properly disgusting.
Properly. Oh, they let me hit the attack as well. Okay. And a C star, please?
Yes.
Wow.
Hey, make short work of the big guy up there.
Legendary?
Olympus, I accept this message.
No legendary. Oh, wait. Uncommon Grace. That works. That works. Hell yeah.
Surge.
Hell yeah. This gives me more health. I don't really need to buy that, buy the current health either. Shatitude. It's not going to work very quick. At all. No rolls. No, actually, you get the 9%. I kind of forget that sometimes. You still get the 9%. No comments. We have Terra's Infusion. So it won't offer us commons. Holy shit, that's insanity.
I wish to introduce my dear old
If we got Counter Supreme... I'm trying not to use Moonwater. 36, 38. He ain't got enough health. Unblockable. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what kind of numbers there were there.
Such a shame that your Lord Uncle could not be here to join us.
1146 I saw. Wait. Holy shit. Hold on, dude. Chill. Wait. All right, I'm going to have to use a Moonwater. Oh, God. He hit. Dude. Stop hitting me so hard. I got too much shit on me. 122 health and I can't Moonwater during this phase. Damn. Perhaps a bit too greedy with the destruction there. Come on, we can do it. Don't go up.
Can't use my hex just yet.
Your
Focused.
mother would have been so very
I'm
proud
focused.
of the delightful little girl you once were. Ah, well.
Come on.
Do cut it out.
That's like impossible. Okay, we're good. Ah,
Old self.
Moonwater. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. If I could see that last number, I bet it was big. Woo! Holy shit, the damage. The sheer chunks. The sheer chunks. Okay, well, hold on. Here's the big screenshot for YouTube. You ready? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. That was fun. That was fun, I gotta admit, right? Nothing like a big chunking build. Nothing like a big chunking build. Here, I'll get both of those in there. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. How much damage did I take? Weirdly, not as much as I would have guessed. Kronos isn't even up here, but he probably dealt some. Several points where I almost died, honestly. Can I explain how I'm using Shiva? Sure. Big health, baby. Big, big health. We didn't even have great hammers. Counter Supreme is the big one. The hammers were good overall, right? Like, I think World Collider was probably doing a lot when we have Rapid Frame at the same time. I think they're good. This one didn't do much. But yeah, there's probably at least one or two betters, right? Guess I'm not sure. I mean, whether or not I actually pull this off constantly, drop the Omega Special where the enemies are, run in, charge up one of those bad boys. But in reality, here's how you should actually play it, probably, which is to, I'm going to say, you don't want to dash right before trying to use your Omega attack. So what you probably want to do, drop that and then just immediately start blocking. Because if you do a dash attack, it takes a lot longer to start charging your Omega attack. Whereas if you just punch, the block is much quicker. The block is much quicker. But you want the buff. So you'd probably like dash, Omega Special. It's hard for me to fight the muscle memory of usually just dashing between every single thing almost. Because I typically dash in between every single Omega when playing any other aspect, but you kind of don't want to do it here, I think. You want to do a regular punch into it. Okay. Imagine if I had wounds on the special. Well, it wouldn't matter because we already had 94% chance to deal double damage from mutual destruction. So, like, Grievous Blow wouldn't matter. Wouldn't do anything else.
Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least, the princess has it all.
Has it all. Dum, dum, dum. Grievous Blow is usually a bit more consistent than what we have, though. But I don't know. I guess it just works really well.
The task proceeds.
Finally, a World Collider Believer. I think it's a little better on Shiva in particular. Bum, bum. One more, and then we're going to try out some Hellcock. Chat requests. I'll probably have to deny anything we've done very recently. Show the boon pick rates? Sure. Ba-da-doo-doo. Any idea when 1.0 is coming? Afraid not. Maybe this fall, maybe this winter. I'm guessing this year. Where do you even look? I don't even know. 1 sec, and then I'll read your suggestions. Hold your suggestions for a sec. You talked to Dora? Oh my god, Dora. Decorate.
So, what's up?
I thought it was like a book over here. Am I crazy? It's a loot. Over here?
My recent history to
Oh, that's it. No, wait, this is my history. 1687. What if we scroll down to the bottom, chat?
Ugh.
Oh my god, we're gonna be here all night. It stops after 500 runs? Aww. Oh, so then they probably did fix the whole load time on big save files then, when you think about it. Because if they only keep 500 runs worth, then it shouldn't have an issue. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did a lot of pan speed runs for one of the patches, like insane amounts. That's mostly why that's at the top. We did a lot of Moros and we've done a lot of Medea. I'm surprised pan's that high, though. I'm surprised pan's that high, though. Chat, did you know I have a 151 Argent Skull? Wait, is that like a no... That's the no aspect, apparently? Huh? It's some kind of bug. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. So my least used is Ia? Oh, wait, no. Well, of course, yeah. The new ones are going to be the least. After the new ones, it's Selene. Then Nyx. Then Artemis. I'm not really shocked about that. Then Eos. Then Cersei, but that's only because that's before the Cersei rework. Persephone. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait, does Argent Skull mean Mel Skulls? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Umbral Flames. Yeah, okay, that means Mel. Born Gain, chat. Number 1. Born Gain, number 1. Wave Flourish is going to be number 2 because I did so many pan runs. You know what I'm saying? Blinding Rush 3rd. That's because of speed runs. Shameless Attitude when it was really strong speed runs. Racing Thoughts, mostly because of the pan runs. Heaven Flourish is probably has a lot to do with Moros and Medea being so strong with that for those speed runs. A lot of these got boosted from the speed runs, kind of sadly, I guess, in some ways. If I hit give up, it doesn't record the run anymore, too. Oh, so that's why... That also explains why it says I've done so many pan runs versus Medea runs, because in reality, I've probably done more Medea attempts. but if you hit give up, it doesn't record it. And then you just re-roll now instead of taking a death. I've probably taken 300 deaths with Pan because you used to have to show the death, right? What's my least taken boon? Hostile environment, I've only had twice, apparently. Huh. I've taken killing stroke more than hostile environment. That's crazy, actually. Apparently, I've only taken it twice. Yeah, I've taken renewed faith more. Crazy, huh? That's actually kind of interesting. I guess I owe y'all a hostile environment. Hidden knives, yeah. Reaper knives. So, hidden knives used to be... What was it called, chat? It was called something else. Sudden burst, sudden flurry, clean coil, possessed array. None of these are surprising. I wonder if there's some that are 0 here, technically. Heaven splitter only once. That's one of the new ones. Garmer gaze once. Chakra collider once. I'm looking for something that's not a new hammer. Moon crest rise. That's new too, isn't it? I think these are all new, if I recall. Spiral knives. Yes, thank you. Counter barrage is not new. That one's weird, I think. It's like while blocking, if you block, you might get a special or something like that. Right? Here's our keepsakes. Our keepsake usage. I mean, it has to be Discordant Bell last, right? There's no way, right? Ghost Onion. Actually, Discordant Bell is far from last. Shockingly. I did quite a few meme runs with it. Ghost Onion, Crystal Figurine, Gold Purse, Luckier Tooth, yeah, now with Strength, Evil Eye, Silver Wheel. Yeah, an engraved pin will eventually be very low, probably, right? Methinks. There you go. That was actually fun to look at. That was fun to look at. All right. Oh, shit. I do have to spin the wheel. I'm sorry. I totally forgot, Chris. Buff Thanax run. I hear ya. I hear ya. We did do one yesterday. I kind of think I should redo it, though, because we didn't even get the Apollo Legendary. So what do you think? Apollo Legendary Whirlwind build? Wait, what the? Oh, no, not the country logo quiz. Oh, no. That one guy that only came here to watch the beautiful Hades gameplay is going to be pissed. Flag quiz. How dare you? All right. Here's where I embarrass myself. Saying, was there drama that I missed when I was telling my stories there? Boo doo 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 doo. He got banned? They came back? All right, I know, the Gosper and me, I gotta find out. I gotta find out. So their first message in chat was, cool story, bro. Can you start a run already? Zhang timed them out for 10 minutes. That's all they got, weirdly. And then, of course, I made sure to go ahead and do many things that weren't related to Hades 2 after that. I'm just wondering, how did I offend you so much, Motor Guy, that you banned me for 10 minutes? What specific rule did I break? Or is it just your custom to kick everyone who doesn't kiss the streamer's ass for all his chatter? With many closed parentheses at the end. All right, then. Sweet Lord. You know what's crazy? Though, right? You know what's crazy? They somehow think that they didn't break a rule? You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part to me. Here's the rules you have to agree to before Twitch lets you chat. Don't be a jerk or annoying. Don't ask me to play another game. Don't backseat too much. I feel like he broke at least 2 of those rules, possibly 2.5 there. So, like, oh, man. Oh, golly. Do, 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 do. All right. I spun the wheel. Country logo quiz. We ready? Let me give you a bet. I didn't give you a bet for the last run, did I? Did I? Wait, what was the win this run, chat? Did I win it? Was that for Shiva? That was Shiva. Hell yeah, let's go. Do, do, do. All right, I'm terrible at the flags. I think I've lost the last couple bets related to this quiz. So we'll say get at least 11 out of 25 correct. It's going to show me 25 different multiple choice flags. Can I do it? Place your story. Place your story? Place your bets. Cool story, apparently I was trying to say. Goodness gracious me. You thought they were just giving me shit? I mean, if you've been around, you know what I mean? I recognize your name and you say something like that, I'd just be like, hey, shut up, you, why I oughta, that kind of thing. You know? It was literally their first message, though. Which maybe shouldn't influence me. But I mean, like, I know y'all tease me a lot. Like, there's a lot of teasing. There's a lot of lighthearted teasing. You know what I'm saying? But coming in and making demands? Hey, hell, yo, ain't no way, my dude. Ain't no way. Coming in and making demands? Yo, no way. Ain't no way. It's funny how that guy apparently thought Zhang was really offended when I was the one that was clearly offended and thus delayed starting another Hades 2 run for like the next 25 minutes. Double standards? Yeah. Well, what can you do? You know what I mean? You gotta be a little polite to start, chat. You don't gotta suck my dick. You don't gotta suck my dick. But you gotta start off a little easier than that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta ease it in a little bit. You know what I mean? You gotta tee me up a little bit. All right, here we go. Country logo quiz time. Uh-oh. I'm gonna say it's one of these two, but I have no idea. Slovakia. Easiest game I've ever played. Wait, I know this one. Spain, right? Easiest game I've ever played. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Ooh. Cuba. Fuck. Oh. It's not Turkey. I feel like I know what Turkey looks like. Even though I think that's a similar shape, is it not? So I'm going to go Tunisia. Easiest game I've ever played. No idea. Morocco. Damn it. What's that say? Sub-Umbra... Florida? Can't read it. No idea. Colombia. Shit. Got a bird, you got stars. Of course. I know it's not New Zealand. Gotta be Papua New Guinea. Oh! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This looks familiar, but then again, it is just 3 solid colors, right? You know what I'm saying? Sierra Leone. Oh my god. My instinct said Nigeria, but I don't know why. Damn it. I was very wrong. This flag's like the same thing. Well, it's not Canada. Show me Bolivia. Damn it. Don't think I know. Albania. Damn it. Don't know. Belarus. Oh no, are they tricking me? Are they tricking me? I think these have very similar flags, chat, if I remember right. Are they trying to get me? Oh no, what is it? Is Ireland green on the left? I feel like Ireland's green on the left. Oh, baby? I feel like it's Cutter. Shit. He's learning. He's learning. No idea. I think we had that for an answer. Did we? Did we? Shit. That's... Is it Iraq? Hell yeah. I don't know what this is, actually. What's the Austrian flag look like? Similar colors to the Swiss flag. Switzerland is next to Austria. Therefore... Maybe this one's Cutter. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's got two different stars, so it's the one with two names? Damn it. Libertas, you say? I don't think it's Vatican City. Moldova. Damn it! I'm getting wrangled out here. It's getting tough. Ghana. Shit. It's close. Why is it always so close, though? Dude, come on. It's got a big bird on it. Burundi. No. It is Ukraine, right? Unless there's one that's very similar. We did it! Get smoked. I don't even care on the last one. Aha! That was actually a tough quiz, too. I feel like I didn't get that many guesses correct. Get at least 11 correct. The answer was yes. Bum bum doo doom. All right. Back to work. Back to work. Wait, we came up with an idea. Oh, yeah, spin. Spin, spin, right? Apollo Legendary. We'll say I have to get the Legendary. Sound good? Does that mean I have to go hard at the beginning?
The photon.
We might not get good spin axes. Axes? Hammers, if we do that, but what can you do, I guess? Spin to win. If we're going for Apollo's Legendary, I'll take Hekuba just in case, I guess. Probably not that. Yeah, we'll do Huntress with Fanny. They changed the spin animation? I don't think so, right? They made it so if you have the Apollo Legendary... It used to be if you had the Apollo Legendary and you use Whirlwind on the axe, it would just make the Whirlwind last twice as long. But now you just get like two Whirlwinds on top of each other now. Sound good?
Do not avert your gaze.
If we're going for a Legendary, I should probably go for the Surface. That way we don't spend all day trying to make it happen, right? I actually do think that this will be hard with Thanatos a little bit.
Beware, young one.
Nergal spin? Could do Nergal instead. It's better. Yeah, I think Nergal is better, but Thanatos got buffed, I guess. The Whirlwind charges a lot slower. Especially with the plus 50% channel speed hammer. But wouldn't it charge faster? So wait a minute, it charges slower with the Apollo Legendary? I didn't agree to this. Do I want that? Your Omega attack and Omega special fire 2 times, but use more magic. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll start with his attack. We're doing Aspect of Than. Spin to win. Apollo Legendary, new and improved. Thanatos got a little buff. You get 2% crit chance per attack, and it stacks up to a possible 16%. Used to be 1% and 13% there. But in the Whirlwind for the axe with Apollo's Legendary is changed too, so you get 2 Whirlwinds on top of each other instead of it just making it longer. What do you think? Ready, steady, go. The axe Omega attack seems to charge slower now. I don't think it does. What do you think?
He's here.
Yeah, I mean, Nergal's definitely going to be very good with this. But I guess just to kind of do something a little bit different. Okay, well. I can't spend... If we're trying to get the Legendary without getting scammed like halfway through the run, then we're going to have to do that again. Jesus Christ.
the daughters of night. For the will of night.
I still have Hecuba, right? Let me see. I still have Hecuba, right? I hate being picky. Yet I'm picky every run. There you go, that's fine. Okay, we got Hecuba. So you can dash at the end of the whirlwind. You can't do shit otherwise in the middle of that. Whirlwind's good. I will say, like, I do kind of agree that Aspect of Than doesn't feel as good as most of the other aspects nowadays. Even with the buff, I'm just not really sure. I'm not sure. Everything else just feels so good. But maybe I'll change my mind here. I don't think I've ever had this happen. I took Apollo's keepsake. I have one Apollo boon, but there's not a single Apollo door. I don't think I have ever seen that happen before in my life.
Why not?
One. You think the buff numbers feel great? I mean, it's double the crit charge, but it's very punishing if, like me, you get hit often, and it resets that mortality thing at the end of the day, right? Okay, let me track this bad boy.
Want to keep track
I know we essentially need to be able to apply blitz. I mean, not blitz. Daze. So I don't want to spend rolls.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
Looking, like, Blinding Rush I probably would have preferred a little bit over this thing. I mean, we're probably taking Born Gain because that's what's here, right? Sorry to say. Da-da-da-da.
Now.
Not you. Boo. 41% increase, it's huge. I could be underestimating it. Me underestimate the power of something? Unheard of. Unheard of. Me talk trash about support fire, the worst boon in the game? Unheard of. Prominence flare. Yeah, let's just get the prereqs now out of the way. Shall we? Prereqs done. We got a healthy amount of rolls still. Boop-boo-doo-doo-doo. Support fire, catching strays. There are other magic boons that work here, right? But they all require just a slightly more thought than Born Gain. So if Born Gain's, like, available via Hera, it's like, why wouldn't I take it? You know what I mean? Okay. So for origination purposes, Aphrodite does work. We probably want to roll something here to try to get more Apollo, though. At least on a door. Okay, now we'll fill in Born Gain. Maybe if we wanted to, we could even fill in... the dash slot with Aphrodite. Doo-doo-da-doo-doo-pa-poo. Solved. Write it down. Boink and boink. Hey, no, I wanted to leave. Let me out. No. Boom, ba-do-do-do. Welcome, Mafia. Born Gain again, unheard of. Unheard of. My most taken boon, taken again.
What's left of a
Unheard of, I say. We want the max health, we want the hammer, and we want that last Apollo. So we'll just do that. We'll do that in that order. Hopefully get something for the whirlwind, just for funnies, right? Most of the attack hammers do use it, though, as far as I can tell.
should put a dent into that barrier.
Do you wish the axe still had the block? Squad, during Bellatra release, a friend of mine came? It was like, I found a cool Bellatra streamer, name's Haelian, never been so proud. Oh, how the times have changed. Yeah, that's cute. Isn't that cute, chat? Fill in the dash. Secret crush.
All right.
Oh, shit. Whoopsie. I was supposed to do the hammer instead of this. The hammer will come back.
How many of these do
It'll
they
come
have?
back, chat. Obviously. Should have taken the big door, you know what I mean?
Olympus, I accept this message.
No legendary. Sad day. One roly pole?
Sure.
Hell yeah, let's go. Your Omega attack and special fire 2 times, but use more magic. Okay. Max magic will still be somewhat of a concern. Alright, let's take a look at this bad boy, shall we? Oh, I tried to charge it. Oh my god, and then you hit me. You can hear the double noises. It's like pew 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 pew. Hell yeah, first try? Essentially a first try, you know.
Clean.
Hammer will come back. It's gonna be right here. You wait and see. It's not here. Palm the attack. Nope. I guess I'll do that instead then. Extended family wouldn't do anything. There's bridal glow. I have some monies. Maybe we'll put on Demer's Keepsake next for Weed Killer. I think I skip it for now, honestly. Fine line. I think I want to be careful with the magic sponge. I don't know if Fine Line is really that good here. Which hammer would be best? Psychic Whirlwind, which allows you to attack during the whirlwind. By far, it's so good.
You'll spread the plague, Cyclops.
Ready now.
Poison.
Poisoned. I do already have a ridge. In theory. Oh my god. He jumped right on top of me. I feel like he's particularly annoying with this aspect a little bit, too. And the explodey sheep, huh?
Contagious, Cyclops.
He's very punishing if you stay close. Got him. Oh, come on. How do you keep landing right where I'm going? Wah! Get him! Do 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 ba bum.
Out cold.
Seething Marauder or Psychic Whirlwind are both great. Seething Marauder, that's the one that adds like an extra hit per attack or something like that, right? Okay. Yeah, especially if we're going for Weed Killer. I definitely got to be careful with our magic. So we're going to buy that too. So every single fully charged Omega is going to be very expensive. It does feel like it's taking a long time to charge the Whirlwind. It would be nice to get like racing thoughts from the Herms, I think, here. Let's charge this bad boy up to full. So it doesn't let you charge a Whirlwind if you finish the combo. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Oh, this is tough. And I don't know how these keepsakes work, because this is kind of a new mechanic here. Demeter's keepsake forced Demeter to be on one of these doors. But normally, even if you saw the god that your keepsake of the god, even if you saw the god of the keepsake that you're wearing, it doesn't use the keepsake per se. And you could skip them and get them guaranteed later instead, which would be a nice thing to do here since we already have Hermes coming to us via delivery. Thus, I could get additional Hermes boons that way. I wonder, so does this mean Demeter will not be guaranteed if I were to skip her here? Oh, because it would be very devastating if she doesn't come back. For a science? It doesn't say expired. It still says is likely.
Breaking
So I
through.
guess we're gonna take Hermes and try to find out. Pew, 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 pew. I guess we'll find out, huh?
Better not to be. And yeah.
Not stutter step. Probably not travel deal right now. None of these are good. I see epic, I take epic. Yeah, I don't know. Pew, 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 pew.
Which way now?
Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, this is interesting because this is new. The fact that the god keepsakes like kind of actually force a boon on the door. More so. Sometimes.
Special delivery. In the name of Hades.
So if we didn't take that if we didn't take that Hermes earlier, right? Then that would have meant that when I got this Hermes boon that we just took, we wouldn't be getting any more Hermes, I think. Well, actually, I think you can get one more or something, but... Demeter's... Oh, and it said barley sheep. Oh, right. There it is. Answer to question that I came up with myself. Aha, you can still Skippy Whip. Write it down, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Weed killer. Weed killer. She wouldn't. Weed killer.
Very well.
Right.
I might prefer this, honestly. Now it's 50 per. Holy shit.
Life.
Holy shit. Wow. Not Charybdis. Ugh.
Feast on this ship, not me.
Feast on my ass, Charybdis. Lap it up if you have to. Send him back, send him back, send him back. Oh, you got me. With your little tentacles. Ooh-ah. I run. What can you do against these exactly, you think? Oh, no! Woo! Are you kidding me? All the way over here. Charybd? Are you out of your mind?
Perish.
Jesus Christ.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, we have more Hermes coming on. So, extended family doesn't do much there. I guess I'll look at our legendary, but I think we're far from... Oh, yeah, it's not happening. So, well, it helps find... No, I didn't take fine line. So it does nothing. None of these do anything. So, well, yeah. Shut up.
Hear me, on my authority.
I was trying to get the words out of my mouth. More wind, because maybe Afro could give us her infusion. I don't have travel deal. Nimble limbs, though? I'll do nimble limbs. Cersei, how are you? What's the other mini-boss called? Yargonaut? What do you call the other mini-boss, the armored guy, if you don't know the real name? What do nimble limbs do exactly? In theory, it will make your attack combo faster.
You are well.
Bigger? Davy Jones? Oh, that's actually kind of clever.
What have I done?
I think I just call him armor guy for the most part. Boing. Hell yeah, let's go.
I'll take it from here.
You made it up? Well, I know you made it up, but I thought it was kind of clever. It makes sense. Jack Sparrow. Where's my hammers now? Hello? Call him dad because he never shows up for me? Yeah. I think you just take the palms now because there's not much else from Demi that you want, right? Yoink.
To the shore.
Okay. Are they still making those Pirates of the Caribbean movies even at this point? Get behind her. I keep trying to charge the full When I really shouldn't, probably. Come back! I'm trying to make sure I don't get hit, I guess.
No, you don't.
No, lady. Boing, 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 boing. Ah! Jones got me. Come on. Oh. Can't hit me. Oh, shit. She hit me. What the hell was that? That was really weird. Let's try to swing to get rid of the bombs. Thank you.
We just want to be friends.
Did anyone else see that? It looked like I applied Hitch. But how would I apply Hitch? Oh my god, really? Well, I did manage to get her a little bit. I could have sworn I saw a Hitch go between the enemies. Am I losing my marbles? Oh, rousing reception. You're right, thank you. I completely forgot about the existence of rousing reception ever. How many marbles did I have to begin with? Feels like some weapons can't really do anything against the balls. Good luck with Aspect of Medea, right? Okay. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, we'll just do a ham. Oh, some hammers are bad.
Good.
Oh, wait, that's good, right? Hell yeah! That's my first hammer. Hell yeah! I don't know if I need the magic anymore. Not sure. Remember when Rousing Reception was the speedrun meta? That was fun. Although, I mean, it was stupid. In case you missed it, because it didn't last super long. Rousing Reception was like, it was built into Hera's cast, is that right? I think. I'm gonna go that way. It was built into her cast, so you could get it as like your first boon. And you could get the damage relatively high very quickly, so everything just died as it entered the chamber. Through the first like 2 full biomes, basically. As it entered the chamber. Where are the hammers? Hello? I spend enough magic to look at Selene, I think. It's please.
Just you, huh?
How does Seething Marauder work exactly? I think just every hit with your attack or Omega attack applies an additional hit for that flat amount. I don't know if that gets pumped by anything else, though. Like, oh yeah, I saw like 72 a lot there for a second there. Quickest Heracles chamber I've ever witnessed.
Lend me your light
A sport.
until the silver.
Night Bloom, you say? Alright, I'm not gonna do Moonwater. Just this
You
once.
shall be feared.
Emma! Wolf Howl, just the best outright boon from Selene. Can't really think of anything else she offers. Well, I like Wolf Howl. I think Moonwater is just like really straightforward and strong. And it's never wrong to take it. It's kind of hard to deny that, the simplicity of it. I do think Wolf Howl's pretty good, though. Just because it gives you those iframes, even if it doesn't deal like a ton of damage. Whoa. I think you'll find a lot of people that don't really care about Wolf Howl, interestingly. You channel your Omega attack faster. Hell yeah. Even if it's not Psychic Whirlwind, I'm happy. Yeah, we'll just go this way. You do not enjoy Wolf Howl. Would people experiment with hexes more?
To put you out of commission.
There was a definite element of, like, they started off with some rough impressions. I think. And then it's been hard to convince us to go back and try them again to some degree. I was gonna say, why does it feel like I haven't taken any damage? I do think Lunar Ray is
In the name of Hades, remember that.
basically the face I'm making here. What do you think about this swap? You lose out on the area effect. It's the same percentage, but we get to apply hitch. And it makes origination easier. Juiced up Lunar Ray? It just doesn't fit oftentimes. I could be wrong. You got to do it with the triple beam. So the 3 times I've had the God sent Lunar Ray, I didn't get the triple beam. I guess I could just like force it or something, especially now that you can get the God sent after the fact. I'll probably just come back around to it. But here's the problem I have then with it, right? If it's only a 50-50 chance that you get the thing that makes it good, then is it good on average? I kind of think this is worth it since, I don't know, that whirlwind range. It's just gonna... I think I like this. Maybe I'll regret it. We'll see. Well, we certainly didn't spend a lot of magic there. Okay. More of a crystal beam? Oh, yeah. Like, you just drop it even if it tracks more slowly.
Lord Zeus.
Maybe that could almost be the native. I mean, I'm kind of okay with some things getting, like, silly busted only in certain circumstances. But I feel like unless you get the silly busted, are you really having a good time with Lunar Ray?
Enough.
Greetings from Olympus.
Now swap it back. That would have been funny. Do 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 bum ba do bum bum do 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 dum. Don't think I care. Man, she wants to swap all the boons, doesn't she? Need fine line or something here. Oh, servant damage plus 200% with our hex. With our hex.
Another round, you say? Well, I don't see why not. Hey.
I guess my problem is if I don't finish the Path of Stars.
Cheers.
I'm not gonna, I feel like, does anyone else feel this way? I'm not even gonna turn on Lunar Ray until I finish the Path of Stars at a minimum, probably. We're gonna go, baby. Yum, 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 yum. And so, is that in a balanced place, then, if you don't even want to touch it? Is that just me, though, maybe? Maybe it's just me, still. Maybe. More testing required. Psychic Whirlwind. Damn. Your regular attack is 30% faster. The only thing that isn't annoying. Path of Stars. Give me that. How's our health? Not bad. I'll do this just in case. 1600 hangover damage total. I don't think it stacks. But actually, I'm not really sure how that works. Holy shit, look at it go, though. Yeah, I don't think hangover stacks in this one. It doesn't mention it stacking. Alright, hold on. I got the raised servant damage. Bring him in, hon. Woo! Look at it go! Why are there so many enemies, though?
Stand down.
That'll explain it.
Can do
Beg pardon?
this.
Here, I'll give her a gift so we can hear the whole voice here.
At this rate, we might someday have ourselves a feast to rival one arranged by Dionysus himself. Then let us fight with all our might to bring about such an enticing possibility.
Here's to a future where you've time enough for feasting, not just military strategy. Though I'd not want to see you battle Dionysus, even when it comes to organizing feasts.
I shall ensure this area remains secure for now. Make you...
She's so... I don't know. What's the term here? Proper, almost. I don't know. Not really smitten by any of these. Doom, do, 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 do. You deal 100 damage every 0.5 seconds, and it lasts for 4 seconds. So that's 800 without any buffings, is my understanding, I guess. But then again, I'm probably constantly reapplying it with the whirlwind, right? At the same time. It's gonna be juicy. Guess I'm gonna take defensive in this circumstance. Dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. No health here? Could use some health. Oh, this is my first time accessing this. Let me see. Godsend, your servant is 25% faster and has a 30% critical chance. Okay. I'm not going to have it up for this boss, but what can you do?
By grace of night, a boon for another.
Swap to lucid gain. No, thank you. Perfect image is fine, I suppose. No doubt I'm going to get bonked to all bonk heaven.
Just like he said.
We are the fury of Olympus here, not you. And we
Damn it. Damn it. So am I going to have to kill an ad? Dude, stop. In order to use my hex? Probably. I was going to say, where'd he go? Bottom, bottom, top. Ooh, that was close. I know I'm not building up the crit, but so be it. Wah. Come to me, daddy. Focus. Middle. Top. Top. Middle. Top. Oh, you got me a little. Get him! Holy shit. What the hell was that? Ow. Got him. Yeah, I didn't see any ads, sadly. That is kind of too bad that I basically I literally wasn't allowed to use my hex in that fight, right? Yeah, I can't summon Heracles. Yo, can you imagine? Yo, please, zombie Heracles.
Good job.
That's some food. Please, though. He escaped instead of dying? Oh, shit. Well, shit. All right, what do we think now? What's left? Just Black and Fleece? Or, you know, Droplet is probably going to feel a little better, I kind of feel. I think so. It's close. More. More. Heracles can be charmed? Really? So how much faster is this? It does seem slower. Holy shit, look at it, though. It does seem a little slower, I'll admit. Dum, dum, dum. Admittedly, the range would have helped me there, probably. You bitch. Oh, I got the big... Oh, I just got him out. I just got him out, though. The big fella. Big palms, yeah. This guy, I don't mind. I think I like him better than the others. Summon. Get him, boys. Send him back. I'll be over here. Keep getting him. Come on. Oh, no. He killed them. He killed one of them, at least. How? How's he so good? Out with you. Good job, my friend.
Special delivery.
None of these are great. What else you got? Weed killer, weed killer. Hereditary Bane. Could have maybe considered the legendary by taking Fine Line. I don't know if I think Hereditary Bane ain't it. I think it doesn't work. I think you need Dying Wish or something like that. Get me out of this. Okay. Slow him down, baby. Sun Worshipper. Let's go.
Cheers, Hermes.
I thought I bought a bunch of Path of Stars. Am I crazy?
Possibilities.
There's the Godsent. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Ray Servants deal 500 damage the first time that they hit. Ray Servants deal 10% more. Yes, more Path of Stars now. Why greater Chaos Challenge so hard? Well, it's not called the Lesser Chaos Challenge, right? I think that's our first clue. Can I summon the eyeball? I cannot, apparently. Oh, I thought that was a bot for a second. I just came here from bigbonks.com. I'm liking what I'm seeing. You got auto-modded. You're cool, you're cool. After you take damage is useless. Oh, they move and attack faster. Oh, hell yeah. Come on. Raise Servants deal more. Start charged. Deal more. Deal more. First time they hit.
Such terror.
More. Alright, I'll do the epic. Buff them up, baby. More damage. Almost complete Path of Stars here. Big summons? So what can you summon here? Is the thing. It's not just gonna summon an egg, is it? Chat? It's not just gonna summon an egg, is it? Do I have to let the egg hatch? Let the egg summon the mini-boss. Need to let... Oh, that's annoying. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do it, but that is annoying. Alright, let the egg hatch. Let the egg hatch. Write it down. Jesus. Dude, with the tongue again? I'm trying to whirlwind out here. Let it hatch. Kill one of them, though. Alright, kill this one. Meow, 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 meow. Let them come. Oh, it's the Argonaut! Sun Worshipper, and then summon a second one here. Go get him, boys! Ow. Is he all done? I still got that one. Summon another. Oh, you still get to keep the other one, but... So the Ray Servants from the Hex only last so long? Tried to dash through it. Don't kill them. They're my friends. They're all I have. Oh, wait. Is it gonna summon a stupid egg now? Don't summon an egg. Okay, you didn't. Appreciate that. Wait. I'm honestly letting the servants do most of the work if I can here. What's this? Ah! Get 'em, boys! Server's gonna be alright here, maybe. 125 health. Uh-oh. Imagine if they could attack during this.
You'll soon learn that I'm not the little girl I once was.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't go up.
Would you look at us, Typhon, having to beat up on little girls? How mortifying.
Ah, you shit. You shit. You shit. You sorry little shit. Dude. Why you gotta scare me like that? Alright, there we go. Bugged out from damage control. Finish them, boys! I'm watching the damage numbers now. It's not that impressive, sadly. How would you couldn't even make this better, right? I feel like that should be very impressive.
This is our mountain.
Allies was up there. They did 54k. I feel like it should have been like... Because we had the best you could get from the summons. Because we had the duo that increased their damage as far as I understand. The permanent servant would be better. The revenge properties. Oh, maybe that's the way to go. I never get what I want. Oh, the hex crit chance from Artie. Does that work with the servants like we'd hope? One would hope. One would hope, I guess, huh? It was still a cool run, but I will say I wasn't impressed by the servants. You think Argonaut's a low roll? Oh. Can Moonwater crit? Good questions, chat. Took a lot of damage there. It was close, actually, right? There you go. Sexy run. That was a really cool whirlwind run. Whirlwind one, I will say. But not easy to get, you know? Not an easy one to get. All right, cool. You got 2 Bora mini bosses once. Lost because you couldn't see anything. That is funny. What about Thanatos though? Does it feel better?
Monsters large and small, and for the most part, they are not unstoppable.
I don't know. The thing is, it doesn't feel much different to me. It's hard to probably feel very different. It's still an aspect that feels like it has a somewhat harsh requirement to really get the crit chance at least to happen. I almost wonder, should it not hinge on getting hit or not? And maybe it should just be, you build it up, and then you have that crit chance for, I don't know, 10 seconds, and then you gotta build it up again. I wonder if that should just be it. I'm sure, I think it's I can suspect it's an aspect that feels really bad for people that are newer to the game too, or struggle, you know? It's not an aspect where you'd want... It's an aspect that's not going to feel good if you're struggling, if you're getting hit a lot, because you lose half of the benefit of it, right? So you should... It's not a good choice for that stuff. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. All right, we're going to check out a new roguelike called Hellcock. I have not tried it yet. Well, no, I tried the demo, and I loved the demo, truth be told. I'm going to really clickbait it up. New best roguelike, just to piss some people off. That's not what it's called? Sure it is. It's had a pretty decent early act. Is it? No, it's not early access. 1.0 launch, $20. I'm not sponsored. 81% positive. Well, I mean, it's going better than Undermine 2, at least right now. It's perfect. It's clearly perfect, chat. We're going to finish our Friday with this. Let's see what you think. You want a long-term bet for this one? Let's be difficult, because it's clearly good, and I did like the demo a lot. Will I mean, I can't call it perfect, right? Will I love it? Yes or no? Will I make the O face? Will I love it? Loving it to me means I would recommend it to people. I want to keep playing more. Maybe a couple other things. Will I complain? Oh, I'm gonna complain though. Hot dog, I'm gonna complain. I'm already foreseeing, because I remember the controls. It's not really the game's fault, but I kind of just didn't love the setup. And I feel like I'm gonna immediately complain again about it. Want to say hot dog? I don't know if I can control the hot dogs anymore. It might be out of my control now. Will I make a YouTube video with the best new roguelite just drop and it's amazing? I'm better than that. I'm better than that. What is this? Softcore. When you die, your run ends, but you keep all your progress. If you die, your character is deleted, and you'll have to start a new game. Whoa! Ugh. Well, I'm curious about hardcore mode, but you probably shouldn't start with that. I think while I figure out the game, can we agree? I'm willing to try hardcore eventually. But... well, hold on. Well, I don't really know how this game works. Is there meta progression and stuff? Wouldn't it be better content? Probably. I guess since we're only playing for an hour, I could do it if you want. Allow pause, relax mode, vengeance mode. Sure? Sure, chat? Think of the content. It is true that's what people, I think, tend to like to watch. Don't forget to upgrade your relics in town. Okay, yeah, there is meta stuff kind of between the runs. Oh, great, I'm fucked. Thanks a lot, chat. I just won't die. I remember now. Hello? Ah. Dude scared me.
A luta continua. Onde estou?
I can go back. We'll do it just for it, because I'm only going to be able to play for an hour or so. Press left joystick to move your character. No shit. Oh, I missed that. I didn't mean to. Fire with X. So, here's the thing. It's not as simple as, like, don't get hit to survive, if I recall correctly for this game. Because you're on a strict, very strict timer. Oh, they're speaking Spanish, I think. Anyway, let me turn it up, though. Well, I guess there's not much point in hearing the voices. If I can't understand them. Dios mio, I say, though. There's no dash? I think this is sort of the hub you usually come back to. Alright, we're gonna win our first run in every run. Chris the Dead Gods vibe? Yeah. Okay, so it's very Diablo-esque is my understanding. How do I pick it up? Oh, you don't, I don't need it. Like, it's definitely gonna remind you of that. X, X, X. X, X, A? What's the A button do? Dan, come to Brazil? I'll go to Brazil. It's Brazilian Portuguese. Hell yeah. Shout out to the Brazilian watchers out there. They've always been kind to Daddy. So, okay, here we go. Maybe Diablo meets Vampire Survivors, somewhere in between. So, one of these will buff only one of my moves. My X button move. They're all offered for that. Heavy shot. So basically, plus 40% more damage on my X. It's faster. We don't know how hard crits hit, is the thing. But oftentimes there are synergies with critical chances. Like, something happens when you get a crit, like you heal or something like that, right? So I kind of feel like going for crits is usually wise in these games. Now, can I look at my moves? Because I don't know what they do. Oh, that's the regular attack. X is the split shot. It costs me 120 mana. Shoot multiple projectiles in a cone in front of you, especially Strong against nearby enemies. Global buffs, plus 3% crit damage per rank. This is our basic. Basic revolver shot restores 15% mana on hit. Okay. I'll go crit on it. Every time you level up, you may choose a blessing as a reward. No shit. I have full mana right now, so... Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. But also hurry. Bally, what happens if you run out of time? Nothing. Okay, go. I should use my regular attack to crack pots if I so want. Not enough mana. I need more mana. Trinket of Aptitude, plus cooldown speed. You go back to the start? Where do you go? Hold on, I'm lost. Where do they want me to go? No, wait, it's not fair if I don't know where to go. Oh, there's a map. Level up, hell yeah. Plus 20% damage or plus 8% skill speed for it. I'll go for the damage since we took the crit. Next floor. You die in real life? Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, what's that Y button do? Wait, what's that move? When did I get that move? No one told me I got that move. Plus 3% crit chance. Write it down. Oh no, I took a hit. How do I use a potion? Oh, I see. Looking around for a chest. Nothing. Go. So weirdly, I suspect that people... I'm picturing the reviews now. The timer is stupid. I don't like the timer. It's not fun. It's an unfun mechanic. That kind of thing. I kind of like this stuff because it forces you to not min-max every single floor. I don't like games where they incentivize you to destroy every single breakable, to kill every single enemy, to look at every single nook and cranny. I kind of like it when you're forced to make hard decisions on what to spend your time doing, personally. You can remove the timer? Trinket of Fury, plus 9% crit damage, plus 9% cooldown speed. Not enough mana. New blessing. Hold on, I gotta look at these skills here. Dash very quickly, dealing damage to enemies in your path. Maybe more for movement. Reflexes summons a ring of spectral knives around the player that are automatically thrown at nearby enemies. Epic, you say? So I have 2 buffs on this bad boy already, I believe. You can redraw to see if we get it again, or I could go for the duration on reflexes here. I don't know how much you want to just stock into one move, though, here. Deadly aim, 5% more crit. Magic, it says. What do you mean it's magic? And it counted down on the move itself. I'm trying to understand. Dude, please stop hitting me. Dash through. Okay. I better hurry. Why don't we... there's a chest. There's a chest. Fuck you. Okay. Do you only get a certain amount that you can put on each ability? Let me use a potion. Please help me. I'm on my way. I'll be right there, my good friend. Oh, that's very far away. Oh my god. It isn't an end! Oh, the punish. I gotta use this to get around a little bit more. Move speed up. Okay. Hello, I'll help you. Sure, open it up. What's gonna happen? Defeat all the waves. Write it down. Oh, it's paused. Yo, this game's easy. Someone's got a ranged thing on me. Get out of here, dude. Don't potion yet, I guess. Oh, they're faster now. Kill the ranged men. I said kill the ranged men. Maybe line of sight them. Damn it. Good thing the timer's paused. Do they ever give you the chance to retreat or something? It's very wet sounding. Fight for survival. Why does it sound so wet? No, 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 please. Dude, ain't no way. Slow and steady. Use a posh. Kill that dog, or whatever the hell it was. I'm out of mana. This is hard. More crit. Come on. What's that noise? What's happening? Oh no, it's the boss. The jailer. I don't deal enough damage. It's not my fault. Potion. Last potion. Dude. I'm out of mana. And he's not even at half. Any potions around? Hello? I have all my mana back. He just keeps summoning crap too. Oh, I got a potion. I got 2 potions. Oh. You're so kind, game. Here's the thing with like a hardcore roguelike like this. Usually the first runs are the hard ones, right? Especially if there's like meta progression. So all the difficulty is kind of stacked on the first runs. So it feels kind of weird. Bust them off. Yeah, I know my health is low, game. Is it early access? No. Kill him. Finish him. Finish him. Finish him. Finish him. Oh, a potion. Jesus. We've got some soul stones. They can be used to buy permanent upgrades and unlock new skills at some place. We did it. 1 boss down. Many more to go. Activate. Oh. Oh my god. There's difficulty spikes. Hades' question was wondering, do you know if Apollo's legendary can trigger a double ripple effect? Don't know. It's every time you use an Omega. It's not every time you land an Omega that those boons trigger, right? So I think it actually doesn't work at all, sadly. You just get it on the first, I think. Blessing of Foundation. Strength rooted in the trials of the Backlands. Physical damage plus 15%. Mana plus 15%. Critical chance plus 4%. Guess I'll go for more crit. They're all common. Should I redraw and see if we get better? Didn't get better. Okay. Thought about Curse of Dead Gods. Raven's Watch. Yeah, the isometric thing is very reminiscent. Wait, that wasn't even like a boss? Was that like a mini boss? Are you shitting on me? Oh shit, that guy hurt. Uh-oh. I'm not long for this world, squad. I may have invested my points unwisely. Potion. Come on, baby. No more. No mas. Make him go away. I ain't got the juice. I ain't got the juice. Where am I going? Potion. I can't kill him. Here, use that. I'm gonna run out of time now. Any potions? Send me back. Well, that was easy. In the sense that I died very quickly. Alright. Defeated. So the run, the save file's done then. Yeah, they make you do it again. Alright, so we're gonna do one in softcore mode now. Yeah, like, obviously I don't know enough about the game to really say yet, but if they just added a hardcore mode to Hades 1, all the difficulty would be in the first run. All of it. And then after, if you get past the first run, then you're breezing. And if it's set up the same way, then it's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. But I shouldn't judge it yet. But I guess just in terms of the hardcore mode, it's quite confusing, I guess. It wouldn't be just in the first run there. Alright, well I have to start a new save chat. I'm sorry to say. I'll see if we can put our point somewhere else. I always wish that Hades 1 did have a hardcore mode, but it would have to change how the game feels on a save file of that nature. Top 3 games of all time. Transistor, Hollow Knight, then I'm not sure. Give me Blueprints. I don't know if I would actually choose Blueprints. Okay, yeah, I don't need to do the tutorial again. Thank you, game. Don't. Oh, yeah, it's a doctor. Top 2 are easier. Expedition 33, Horizon Zero Dawn. So I only have these 2 moves to start again. You got a trinket. Because it's supposed to be a tutorial run. I was gonna say, can I put points in like other things, but I'll try speed this time. So maybe we get to cast it quicker. Bum, 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 bum. Someone asked me in a YouTube comment a long time ago, like, what my favorite games were. And I said, like, the same thing, right? And they responded, like, yeah, but what about gameplay-wise? It's like, I I don't know what you're looking for here. Something tells me they were fishing for me to say Hades. Look, if you work at a pizza joint, and you eat pizza every day, it's probably not going to be your favorite food. I'm sorry. It's probably not going to be your favorite food. Oh, you can take more commons. Oh, I think I understand. Okay. Ace Attorney. I never tried any of those. I was always curious about them because they had like a lot of DS games, right? I played my DS so hard for so long. But I never tried the Ace Attorney games. Link to the Past. If we're going, let's say retro only. Games made before, we'll say 2010. We'll say 2010. Because I'm sorry to say, chat, that, but anything before 2010 is probably considered retro now. Trying to wealth. Earn more money. 2009 is retro? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dink. I'm sorry, Noah. It's the truth. I speak only the truth. Oh, yeah, I wanted to try this more. $2011? Nope, too soon. Not retro yet. Super Metroid? For me, maybe Link to the Past. I don't know. Definitely Super Metch. What am I doing after? Oh, Symphony of the Night. Super Metroid Symphony of the Night. You see a pattern here? Don't go down there. I think it's a dead end. Sharp Strike plus 40% damage on this ability that I wanted to put more stock into. But you're talking about gameplay. Oh, sorry. I guess I have to do... I weirdly might do, like, about Link's Awakening. But it's nostalgia. It's definitely nostalgia. I don't know, like, I played the shit out of a lot of Final Fantasy games back then. But weirdly, I don't really think about them much anymore. Like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, basically. For the most part. I kind of don't think about them much anymore. And I don't know if I'd really... I think I've tried to replay them from time to time. And I've never really actually pulled the trigger on it, though. Might just be a me problem, though. I don't know. Chrono Trigger. I didn't play Chrono Trigger until I was older. So I feel like I don't have the nostalgia for it. Boing, 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 boing. Boss time. Are these knives really gonna do anything? It's not looking like they're gonna do shit. Ow, that hurt. I know, I'm using my potions. How the hell do you get through this in an adequate amount of time on this run, exactly? Because I wasn't really able to make many different choices. Is the dash better than I think? I don't think so. I'm kind of okay with just dying here, because it almost already feels like I've gone further than I'm meant to. No! Something got me. Super Metroid music. Ah, so good, right? So good. Portal 1, Morrowind. I didn't play Portal for the first time until it was actually on stream. Morrowind I did have as a kid, but I couldn't get into it. If you're gonna play a Final Fantasy game, might as well start with the FF7 remake. I do have a Steam Deck for that, maybe. Thoughts on the game so far? I really don't know, because that was essentially my first run. Not sure yet. I like the concept of it. Played Morrowind when you're like 14. I think I was around the same age. I feel like I have memories of installing that game on like a computer, and it took hours to do it across 6 CDs or something like that. But then, like, I couldn't get into it. Like, it didn't hold my hand enough. Yeah, it was hard to get into, yeah. What a blessing.
Comerciante de Juazeiro ludibria nosso povo. Retém o que nos pertence por direito.
Had not that scoundrel shortened his journey long ago? Ah, interact with the blessing table to open up the shop. Buy the recommended gun. Oh, okay. The blessed gear went directly to your inventory. Those items are permanent and will remain equipped between runs. Bring soul stones to Zhao to acquire more blessed gear. So I don't have any more purple stuff. So they gave me a gun, so I have plus 350 base damage. That's so big. Oh, am I stuck? Oh, we're talking. I assume that's big, actually, I guess. I'm not sure. What do we got here? Acquiring skills. Select the free node with A to learn the skill. Repeater. By holding the skill button, shoot a machine gun-like projectiles on a single target. Move the learned skill with A to one of the slots below. Might as well be the empty slot, right? Gather more soul stones to learn new skills. Can you upgrade them, or you just learn them? Unassign. Looks like you just learned them. Okay. Right trigger for the repeater, but it drains mana quickly. Verify. What the hell does that mean? I need wood to repair the stairs. Dude, you can't get up there? Is that what you're trying to tell me? The reason you can't get up there is because these stairs are a little too rickety for your liking. Played way too much of He Is Coming. Yo, I had such a good run. I have an unchallenged challenger or whatever. Dark Souls 1 map design, right? Okay. Let's see. I kind of like the idea. I like some of the ideas here. I have nothing else to do than start a run, but my base damage is a lot higher immediately. That first one, yeah, they do basically just want you to die immediately, don't they? Speed on that bad boy. It's hard to turn down. Trinket of power. Get this chest. It's very unique. Well, I know it's like it's a mishmash of multiple genres or old school games in a sense, but I've never seen a roguelike do it. Knife generation time and throw speed minus 20%. Get something better. Deadly aim plus 5% crit chance. Am I trying this ability again just because I've been forced into it a little bit? I didn't really like the knives there that much. It might be good for just walking through here. Okay. Yeah, I have an unchallenged. I did. I haven't checked on it, though. But I did make an unchallenged. That video's going up. Won't be till tomorrow, I'm afraid. This repeater skill is really good just for... because you auto-lock onto the enemies, as far as I can tell. Bonk them from downtown here. Doesn't look like there's a chest over there. Are there any other big releases coming out that we're aware of this year? We have been promised Silk Song again, haven't we? Skill speed. Okay. Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, that'll be big. So many roguelike sequels this year, right? It's kind of crazy. It's almost unfortunate. You gotta space them out. Hey, Ness. Game looks fluid. I like the concept so far. Can't tell how much I'll like it long term yet. I mean, who doesn't like a solid, like, Diablo-esque thing going on here, right? All common. Can we do better than common? We cannot. Oh, wait, it costs money to buy these? Oh, no one told me. Oh, it did tell me. Shit. Tell you a mistake. Come on. Really good year for games. Amazing. Particularly for someone in my wheelhouse. Blueprints. Oh, my God. My GOTY. My Gotti. Oh, I'm doing the waves. It took me a second. If you love ARPGs, especially Path of Exile, there's a chance you'll have fun with this one. I love the endgame system, but you think it's a bit controversial. Ooh, I have to see. Is it me, or do crits not hit that hard? Well, this is already going significantly better than the last one, at least. Here comes the delay boss. How's our damage per second here now instead? It's so much better. Ridiculous. And then I can just heal through it practically. Ow. Wham bam. Thank you, Spaceman. Devastating barrage. I guess I shouldn't roll here. I'll use that from time to time, probably. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. I kind of forgot about that. Bizarre 1.0 also released this year. And it also kind of screwed the pooch this year, too. Wait, I thought that game just came out in, like, beta. Like, 6 months ago. Blueprints is mediocre. I loved that game. I had an amazing time with it. I thought it was a very special game. Therefore, you're wrong. Might use this a little bit here. I like the feeling of it. Is this the best roguelike now? It's official. I've already changed my Facebook status. What's up, Araf? That dead end on the left? No. They did a release 1.0. Facebook official, can you believe it? Had like a month of horrible communication and really bad monetization. Oh, these are like special guys? Do they drop special stuff then? Not really. I see a lot of people still playing it, so I guess it's going okay, right? Overall. Well, I guess I know Retromation, another roguelike content creator, was smitten by it. I don't know if he's dropped it by now, but it seemed like he had only been playing that for like the past year. And I was getting, oh, no, I didn't realize what you were. And sometimes I go to Retro to try to find good new roguelikes I haven't found yet. So I was kind of getting like, come on, Retro. Put it down. Okay. Yeah, whoops, I missed that guy. How's Windblow going? I haven't checked in on it in a while, admittedly. That game is hardcore. Critical damage on that. I don't remember what I already have. Is there a way to look? Ah. Yeah, well, blessings. There is, but it's not easy, I gotta say. Do I just have to use my mouse, basically? Critical damage on this. No, I don't care. I have some monies. Dash speed. Efficient reload minus 10% mana cost, I suppose. Windblown updates like 45 times per day. Oh, yeah? Usually go to this dashing streamer named Haelian. Ooh. I guess I'll take the life this time. Rogue Prince of Persia is next month. Yeah, I have to check that out again. Admittedly, I wasn't that smitten by the start of early access. But they've updated a lot since then. I'll be checking it all out. It's a very busy year. Busy few months. Don't compliment him too much. It's fine, right? I never let anything go to my head, right? Oh god, that guy hits you. Bum bum. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Bah. The Desolator. Do you have like a death rattle or something? I don't know what it... Oh god, you still have a death rattle. When does it stop? Oh shit, I only got 2 minutes. Crit chance plus 20% on everything? Meanwhile, crit damage is only plus 15%. What's the deal with that? They've added a lot of new stuff to Windblown. Oh no, I chose the wrong one! Oh shit. We're in chat. Chat, time yourselves out. Ah shit, wrong button. Feel like I gotta rush a little bit. 20% increase, not 20% more chance? Oh, that would explain it if so. Why can't I have that money? Okay, in that case, maybe I did like what we took. Yeah, that would be weird if it's the same percentage, right? I need like Pierce or something. Scavenger, kill it! Low damage. Got him. Eat my ass. Oh god, don't die. Should have used the dash a little bit more probably there. Woo! Yeah, I never really got into PoE. I did actually play it. But it's one of those weird like things like sometimes I have to ask myself, did I play it? Did I like it? Because I just have no memory of it. I have absolutely no... It's a fever dream, I tells you. Take a common for... Because I can't get a lot of other rarities on it. PoE community Saturday away. I never got that deep into it. I think I never like looked anything up or anything like that. It was like all right. I think I got to a point where it got kind of what I would describe as like convoluted with like the runes. I don't even know what they called them. And I was just like, I don't know what's going on. I give up. Is the answer always just more damage, I wonder? Dash speed. Dash damage. I'm not really convinced these are my choices. Alright, I'm trying to stack that best I can. PoE 2 is less bloated. Oh shit, I have 36 seconds. No one told me. Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. Ooh, no, it costs too much money. Now you give me a rare, you piece of shit. Oh, look at that. Yo, I see the plus in parentheses or brackets or whatever, right? I was rolling shit willy-nilly. 21 seconds. That's fine. That's plenty, right? That's plenty, apparently. You thought today was Saturday, Miss Stream? What's up, pal? Oh, it's real boss time? Hello? Something creepy about this. I don't like it. Okay. You robbed us. Ow. Ow. Oh, you can't step on that. Shit. Still can't step on it. Shit. I've mismanaged that my whole life. I'm doing that thing where when I'm struggling, I'm doing the panic dash button as if I'm playing Hades. Not gonna lie. Stun, stun. Hell yeah, finish him. Finish that dick. Alright, I got the hang of it, though. 21 seconds, that's all you need. That's all you need when you're as powerful as me. Otherwise, you're at risk of getting injured, you know what I'm saying? Oh god, that's a lot of text. That is a lot of text. Blessing of Legacy. Relics can be equipped at keys or kicks, quicks. Double knives damage increased by 16% of your movement speed and converted to lightning. Additionally, critical hits with double knives trigger an electric wave that deals 20% of double knives' damage to nearby enemies. 0.75% of double knives' damage is converted to life. Nah. Each knife hit on reflexes increases move speed and melee attack speed by 6% for 3 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. What is melee attack speed here exactly? Because I don't think I have a melee move. The only one that sounds okay is left. I'm hoping that we don't need the health recovery one, you know what I mean? Skills are listed, if they are melee. That's projectile. Projectile. Physical. Physical. I don't have a single melee move. What's the point? The variable font sizes? I think it's Tempest, and we try to go big on it. If I spend my money now, what's the downside? Because isn't the run, like, over? This sounds fun. Each knife hit on reflexes. Which one's reflexes again? That's the dash, right? Wait. No, that's this. So these are all relevant to... Wait, what's double knives, then? Oh, I don't have double knives. Each knife hit on reflexes increase movement speed and melee attack speed by 6% for 3 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Okay. These are permanent. Okay. I could redraw here. I guess so, just because I don't have the double knives ability yet, right? And I don't really like the sound of this one that much. Double knives. Split shot pierces all enemies, but deals 37% less damage for each enemy pierced. Okay, so there's no downside to that. I don't really like... I didn't really want to do split shot that much, I promise. Efficient reload. Hell yeah. 21 seconds? That's plenty. That's plenty. You won't equip any of these immediately. Fuck! Alright, they gave me a little bit more time. That's all I need. That's plenty, right? That's more than enough. No problem. I ain't got no potions? I see. So wait a minute. If you do hardcore mode, they expect you to just beat the game with none of this stuff equipped? Or is it different in some way? Ah. Because that's kind of crazy. Because we have, like, no damage. I know I keep talking about the hardcore mode, which clearly is not for most people. Huh. Alright. Fix it? Yeah. I'm stuck using the stupid spike shot again because that's the equipment I got. Why don't they try the other things? Turn it on later. Wait, you can't just turn it on in the middle of a normal save, right? Ain't no way. That'd be crazy. Wait, can ya? Is that the idea? Interact with the Great Bell. I'm not ready. Where is it? Oh.
A grande seca matou o pasto, o gado e até os mais bravos vaqueiros.
Now it's loud.
Centenas de milhares vagaram sem rumo pelos caminhos do sertão.
Yeah, you don't know how to work from a fresh save. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, right?
Para o povo que insistia em acreditar
What's up,
na
Knockout?
misericórdia divina. Do Monte Santo fluiu leite.
Is this the kind of game where the expectation is probably something along the lines of maybe you clear one new biome per run, but you kind of just have to go back and equip some new stuff?
A ganância do ouro.
Jesus.
O anticristo estava sedento por sangue, com seu ouro, seu ferro e seu fogo.
Big spike in each biome. But wouldn't that mean that the first biome becomes like nothing very quickly?
Mulheres e crianças não foram poupados do massacre. E como ritual demoníaco.
Yes.
Mutilaram meu corpo para aprisionar a minha alma, pois enquanto houvesse esperança no coração dos sertanejos, temiam que Canudos pudesse renascer.
What did I do to Jesus? He brought it upon himself. What can I tell you?
A nossa história está viva no resto do grande sino de Canudos. Você precisa restaurar o nosso legado. Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
There's a mechanic to help you skip levels. Oh. The Great Bell. I'm just still, I don't know why, but I'm still hung up on, like, how would they make hardcore mode work? Because do you ever get to come back here and even equip any of this stuff? You know what I'm saying? And meanwhile, they got this, they got a giant skill tree. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Brooks? They got a giant-ass skill tree. Select confirm to apply your changes. Sure. Oh, whoops, I put 2 points in there. That's fine. Oh, do I have to put all 3? I only have 2 points. Base damage go up, Ace. Our music, our Liddy. I mean, if they let you start if they let you start skipping, I guess that's okay. Special items of great power can become available right here at the reliquary. Spearhead. When did I get that? Split shot pierce. Oh, that's the split shot pierce. Grand relic of health. Grand relic of precision. To equip a relic, drag one with A to one of the relic slots. Like over here? Kind of hard to see. Relics are very powerful and can drastically change your build. Remember to check on the reliquary when you obtain a new one. Hardcore, you die, it's over. Not finishing a run and the clock runs out, you just return, and it's not technically a death. Oh. Oh, that's kind of weird. So you just run out the timer if when you start to hit trouble. Hit trouble, just go AFK, baby. I don't know. I shouldn't care about it, I know, but it does strike me as strange. Can't fit the other one. Is this game worth 20 bucks? Not sure yet. Old cap plus resistance plus health. That thing way over there. Plus mana. Tier 2, new. You want life or physical resistance? Physical resistance, I suppose? I suppose? And we run it back, baby. Can I talk to them? There was some control issue I had, but I feel like I'm not having it this time when I played the demo way back when. I heard about it today like a few hours ago. Am I having fun? Yeah, it's a good idea. I think the ideas that they're showcasing right now are cool. I've been playing for only like an hour, but I did really like the demo. I'm not certain about the longevity yet. Okay. Last on through. I almost wish that they just gave you more incentives to go through places quickly. Maybe that would be a good way to make like these super easy zones more interesting, because it would become more about speed and less about, you know, grabbing everything, grabbing all the money, etc., etc. So you get money no matter how far. That's interesting. I should not spend money on my rolls here. Cool down less. I actually kind of like that on the dash in particular. So this is a Brazilian dev. Let's go Brazil. Bum, bum, drink it of power. I mean, that's a 14% is a lot. You don't want to miss that stuff. Good night, Loki. Shadow's haste, dash speed plus 30%, efficient reload. I suppose. New Diablo, the better Diablo, it turns out. Is it me, or did everyone forget about Diablo 4 already? Maybe I'm selling it short. Oh, there's a scavenger here. I just realized. Got it. Okay. Chest. Thank you. Waste of money. More damage, always. Good night, formation. D4 is not that bad. Hating on it became the meta. It's not bad. I didn't think it was a bad game, really. I assume not. But is it or is it not full of microtransactions? Or am I thinking of Diablo Immortal? Still. Am I still stuck in the Immortal? Boss time? That was really... No, not quite yet. That's Immortal, the gotcha. So wait, is there no... microtransactions in D4 then? 'Cause I'd be shocked, honestly. Bam, 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 bam. Is there much point in trying to dodge? Kind of odd. Diablo 3. They got rid of the cash shop at some point, if I recall right. Physical damage plus 20%. Playing through the campaign was decent, but the seasons and late game were boring. I liked Diablo 3 pretty well way back when. I never got that into it, though. It was a long time ago. Oh, wait, that's not what I want. Cooldown minus on the dash again. I think it's good for the boss. What's aptitude? Yo, my regular attack crits for like 1,300. How? You played 3,000 hours of Diablo 3. I didn't go that hard. I do remember getting stuck on the Butcher forever, or whatever that boss was. I played at launch, and I refused to play with other people, and none of my friends played. Yo, did that just give me 30 seconds? Let's go. Oh, let me in. You got it for free? Shadow readiness, more cooldown reduction. Jesus. How much cooldown is there left? 2 seconds? That might be good for, like, just plowing through these super early stages. Still. Probably not good for later on, though. Speed! Power! Oh, I can't afford it. Sad day. 15% crit damage. I'm not certain how much crit I've taken, honestly. You played through college. Around that age, I was definitely on the WoW scheme there. Hope I got enough time for this. Okay. Bum ba do do. Socializing thing. Probably the same for me, really. Violent assault. I feel like I'm kind of switching into going big on my dashy dash. I haven't put anything into the knives. I don't know if I should care or not. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, please. Not the wolves! I need more cooldown reduction. I can't spam it enough. I want to spam it. Yeah, my guild leader from World of Warcraft was at my wedding. No. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Precision. Alright, boss time. Oh, nice. No cutscene this time. Okay. Damn it. Oh, shit, don't die. I thought I dashed through him, no? No, you don't. Since when? Oh, now I'm out of poach. Now I gotta be careful. Stun him. Stun that ass. Alright. Can I have some potions back? Okay, interesting. Slow time duration is reduced by 59%. I don't have that yet. Hitting enemies with shadow dashes increases maximum mana by 6% for 5.75 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. That's the thing I've been using a lot more, right? Shadow dash, yeah. Silver bullets grants 90 conviction on kill. Additionally, all marksman skills drain 30 conviction on use and deal 10% of your current conviction as additional damage. Marksman. That's marksman. That's marksman. I like the sound of the repeater. On kill. Additionally, all marksman skills drain the 30 conviction on use. You deal 10% of your current conviction as additional physical damage. Increases your maximum mana. I mean, this just doesn't sound that good. I guess this works with, like, every build, practically. Well, I guess it's not every build, but any time I'm using marksman, I guess. Like, increasing your max mana pool? Not even that good? I'm not really convinced. Swift caster. I haven't been using these abilities. I'm going to continue to not use these abilities, maybe. I wouldn't let Dan lead me anywhere. Wouldn't let Dan lead me anywhere? What do you mean? It's okay, like 4 people from chat will be there. Gasp. And I still haven't even gotten my invitation. And by that I mean I haven't gone to the P.O. box yet. Borrowers. Oh shit, they come. I think we can't... I actually can't make it tomorrow either. Because wife and I have guests coming over, so it's going to have to be sometime next week. I'll go get it. I promise. Oh, don't die already. I just got here. Maybe I'll go in the middle of the week. Please, game. Oh, you have a potion. Worm from Monster Rancher 2. Yo! That's a game no one ever talks about that I played the shit out of when I was a kid. Amazing game. Give me more monsters via discs, please. Although the combat was kind of sus. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh? Any potions? Any potions out here? Honey! So what I get here? Each knife hit on reflexes regenerates mana. Ooh, that's good. Me like. And I got silver bullets too. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty big wall when I get to the second zone right now still. Evie sent me something too? I don't know, maybe. I have to RSVP by the 30th. Wait, really? Do I actually have to? Yes? Another delicate rosary. We have to order foods. The foods. You know, I'm just so busy. Relics can be upgraded to become more powerful. Upgrading increases the values of all relic affixes. Okay. I don't know why, but I think I need to raise the brightness. Am I old, chat? Each hit from the knives. Split shot pierces all enemies. Critical chance multiplier. I'm sick of split shot. I want to try something else. Bonus relic drop chance. Upgrade with X. What does it cost to upgrade it? 250 soul stones. 5.75%. And it does some more stuff after that. Use only 3 skills to increase chance of hitting the right one. I actually, I think I remember thinking of that in the demo. Good idea, probably. If I'm going to skip half of them, right? I don't have anything for the repeater, so I guess I'd have to remove that for now. If they let us do it. How many of these bad boys we got? 3 points. Base damage goes up. Life, mana. Grants plus 5% conviction per mana spent. Okay. Soulstone gain plus 5%. Oh, we should probably just throw it all there. For now. Confirm. One more quick one. Don't tell wife. I don't have a jacket yet, so we can get that health for now. Okay. Open skill book. Oh, I forgot I could get new skills here too, kind of. How do I remove unassign the repeater? Rest in piss. Okay. Descend. All right, let's use the knives a bit more. It's not you. The UI is very dark. Let me see if I can increase it. Here we go. Wow, they got a lot of options here. Show target life values. Play all game HUD numbers. I like options. Half display frame rate. Yeah, sure, whatever. World brightness. Wait, what? It's already at 100? You're kidding. No, it is not. No, it is not. There's no way. Oh, come on, man. I don't believe that. That's crazy. That's crazy out here. I'm old, man. I can't see shit. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that in a game. Oh, they have other... Oh, they have English for audio. I mean, I kind of should switch to that. I was kind of enjoying the Portuguese, I won't lie. Yeah, I don't see anything else. That's crazy. Conviction is a shield. Oh, it's a shield. That takes damage before the player's life, but rapidly decays over time. Player can accumulate conviction through skills and special relics. Conviction decay rate can also be slowed down with relic skills, increasing the resilience attribute. Okay. Oh, these are all common? Well, fuck. So I want to kind of go big on these 2 skills, I'm kind of thinking. I guess I'll start with Swift. Give me the chest. And that way I don't actually have to stop. So we're going to save way more time this way. If I can get the knives to always get the kills, to be precise. Sounds kind of sick to me. Sharp strike. Hell yeah, let's go. Plus 50% of my D. We'll see. We'll test their English voice acting. The runs are quick, but I am kind of curious, like... There's got to be, like, some kind of end game, right? Hey, Brady. How are they gonna handle it? Increase the duration? Alright. I'm going all in. I don't know if duration is that important here. Anything over yonder? Nope. Cooldown starts on activation, so the duration should be nice. Ah, gotcha. It is physical damage, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll just take it then. I wonder if you should skip some of these cheap ones because they're not worth it. I don't know. Alright, talk about my cock enough. Chat, what brought this upon us? I'm sitting here just having a nice time. with my Brazilian fan base. And you're just bringing up my cock constantly. Every time. You know, I'm not so sure about this wedding anymore. If my cock is going to be the subject matter of the best man's speech. Me being the best man, of course. Plus 17% D. Hell yeah. Is this a marksmanship skill? I'm not even sure. I definitely have plenty of mana. Kill it! Well, it's very much so a walk in the park right now. Cooldown minus 20% of the dash? Okay, that's convenient. We'll take it. Okay, I seriously gotta do this then? Basically not taking damage? Hell yeah. Physical damage plus 20%? Hell yeah. A party / reception / seafood boil? Oh, I love a good boil. That doesn't sound right, I feel, though, that phrase. I love a good boil. Wait, so there's not going to be any speeches? Not even by a potential guest of honor? The area of effect. I'm just going to take the cooldown, I think, still on it. I'm going to be so bullied if I go. You know, I just hate to steal the spotlight from the happy couple, you know. I wouldn't want to be that person. When you have a major celebrity attending it, you know, it can be difficult. Right, Zhang? Sets up an autograph desk at the wedding. Who's the celebrity? Don't start, chat. Half of them would be like, I hope there's garlic, because I think you got Nosferatu here. Nyeh. Speed. Give me like the range. Wealth. Hell yeah. I'm taking no damage from the shields right now. Duration plus 20%. Hell yeah. Crit chance plus 20%. Hell yeah. I don't know about that one, maybe. Go, 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 go. Nah. Non-stream friends are just confused. Did you hire a clown to come to the wedding? Why is he wearing a big red nose? Oh, the cooldown's like almost instant now. Hell yeah. Wait, how did that happen? This is very satisfying, at a minimum, right? I know we're like demolishing most things right now. But, you know, there's something satisfying to it. Ooh. You can just take the fizz, right? Can I sell Titty out? That's Danny lives in the shed. Take him out for special occasions. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, I can kind of just bust your chops here, buddy. Jesus Christ. So how do I show this game to YouTube when you think about it, right? Because they're gonna, if I continue this save file, they're just gonna see me demolishing everything after only having played for an hour, really. How do I do this? Do I have to start a new save and explain it or something? All repeater damage. Enemies killed by repeater explode, dealing 134% of repeater's damage as plague damage in a small area. Converts all repeater damage to fire and has 39% chance on hit to launch a grenade, dealing 85% of repeater's damage as a fire explosion. Fire explosion. Start hardcore? But then you gotta run out the timer or something, don't you? The difficulty will spike again. Just give up on YouTube. I'm gonna take this for a funny run in regards to that eventually. Knife generation time and throw speed. We take. Difficulty probably spikes once you hit the next zone. Oh yeah, for sure. But I guess I'm thinking to myself, they're gonna be really confused at the start. You know what I mean? Dash speed, area of effect. Dash speed, does that help me that much, really? Let's find out. Not really, I don't think that's worth a stat. I gotta get to know the game before I start taking on hardcore. Let's get to know each other, chat, you know? Before we start teeing each other off. Teeing each other up. Good thing I have the shield, right? It'd be nice if the dash speed decreased the dash length. Yeah, I don't know if I get the dash speed here. Like, how useful is that as a stat? But now we know, I guess. That's too bad, because I kind of wasted a big slot there, right? I hate wasting my big slot. You know what I mean? I want to save it for just the right moment. Nothing over here. Run. Separate stat for dash length. Uh-oh. Man, these guys hit. How they be hitting? Attack speed. Probably wouldn't affect our current bilge. Okay. I can't afford it, chat. Move speed, probably not. Guess I'm taking the life now. Potion sound is a bit weird, is it? I don't think I've even noticed it yet. Whoopsie. Die, burrowers. Die, you monster. You don't belong in this world. Hell yeah. No. All in on the knives. I refuse to use my other abilities. Haelian, the one-hit wonder, is back. What is that? Is that a scavenger? It is. Kill it! Did I get it? Chat? I don't think I got it, did I? Oh, I'm sad now. Oh shit, I'm dying. It's so dark. I wish I could see. No, it has no monies. Hits reduce physical resistance by 20%. What do you mean? Oh, my hits. Okay. Of course. I only have a minute 51. Uh-oh. Yet here I go. 35.78. Still not enough to really afford anything here. I gotta know what stats I want. And I don't even know. But I'm gonna guess I don't want elemental. Imagine wanting to see my gameplay. Always hit me up on the gameplay out here. But what about the gameplay, Haelian? Let's see Paul Allen's card. Chat, red flag. Someone quotes American Psycho a lot. On your first date. You'd be running. I had a guy. He was a supervisor, and he fucking loved that movie. I guess I liked that movie all right, but he would constantly quote it, and I had to tell him like, I think you should stop. He's like saying it to the customers and shit. He was obsessed. In fact, I like it so much, I read the book. The book's even more fucked up. I don't think I'd recommend it. Or maybe I'm just not into fucked up stuff anymore. Stop quoting American Psycho. You're scaring all the bitches. It honestly sounds like an Always Sunny sketch practically at that point. It is the same guy that every day we worked, every week we took in the delivery, and it was before the store was open, right? And he always showed up first, or generally, you know, that's what happened. And he demanded to put on this one, like, EP by Bruce Springsteen. Now, I'm all for the boss, just to be clear. I'm all about the boss here. But it was only 3 songs long. And so for the next 4 hours, I had to listen to 3 songs by Bruce Springsteen every week, every Wednesday morning, for the rest of my life, I felt. Sweet Jesus. It's like, please, please. I'll take anything. Oh, I'm dying. It's a close one. Bitch. You gotta bring the full album? Yeah. It's crazy. I wonder if that's how people felt when I put on music in some places. Like, it's this song again. Please, God, no. One more time. Maybe in their heads, like, they think that it's the same songs over and over or something. We died to the mini-boss. Further. We made it further. I mean, after only playing for, like, what, 90 minutes? I like the ideas. I will say, so you're really forced... I can imagine roguelikes... You want roguelikes to kind of trick you, is what I would say. Into thinking you could make it a lot further if you just played better or made better choices. The start of this game doesn't really feel that way. It feels like there's just a wall, and you got to get a certain amount of stuff and equipment to get past it. And then assumably that's going to repeat on occasion, right? So ideally, they would trick us. You know what I mean? Even though, like, a lot of roguelikes, you do need some meta progression to actually keep continuing, right? But I've seen through their gaze, through their guise, I should say, in this one. You know what I mean? No doubt there's things I could have played better and I could have made better choices or something like that. You know what I mean? I have no doubt about. So, none of that stuff, I think. What is that? Plus 3 to 3 affixes. Slow time durations reduced. What do we got? Oh, that's the repeater thing. That sounded kind of fun. Can you get more space over here? Relics. Buy a new page with 200 souls. No. How do you get more space over here, squad? Does anyone know? Can't tell. It does have that one more run feeling, I'd say. I have 3 points. I'm just going to dump it all in stones for getting more meta currency. I think that's a cardinal sin for roguelikes a little bit, though. Is to have a meta upgrade that lets you get more meta currency. I'm going to come out and say it's lazy. Boom. The 4 square slots in the bell are more slots for the artifacts. Oh. Oh, it's something you buy here? Oh, gotcha. That would make more sense. That would make sense, yeah. Oh, there's multiple acts, I guess, to unlock more things. Closed body, old bell. Bell run? Kind of remember that. Doubled knives. I just got something for the repeater. I have a jacket. I have a ring. Slow time duration. I almost wonder if I want to save these. Or no, upgrade a relic maybe? For funnies. Lightning damage. I don't do lightning damage though, so that's bad. Maybe the conviction thing actually though. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Cooldown speed, life on kill, fire resist. Need 1,000 for that? Damn, dog. Base damage upgrading, very important. What's that little bitty one? 1,000? Wait, am I highlighting the right one? Apparently. 250. 1,000. That was so expensive. Okay. Whoop. All right. I like it. It's time to go, though. I like it. Here's the thing. I think I can't use the term love yet. I might love it with more time, but I think after about 90 minutes or so, I'm not sure yet. I can't tell. So I think I have to pay out the bet in that way, I'm afraid. Sorry for those of you that already do love it, but I think that's where I have to put it for now. Because I'm just not sure. I need more time, I think. It is kind of sending me with one more run, but I guess if someone asked me, should I buy this game for 20 bucks? It's like, I'm just not sure yet. I don't know. It kind of depends what I see in the future. Ah, wrong screen. I gotta pee real bad. Chat, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. We'll send you over to a good friend of ours. Let's see who we got. Who's online tonight? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh my god, there's so many people online. I like to try to send you somewhere where they're playing like the same game as me or something. We'll send you to Billy One Kirby, who's playing He Is Coming, which has been a great game anyway. Billy. I haven't seen Billy in forever. We ain't been there in forever. Fellow roguelike fan. Ooh. Any other schedule? Shouldn't be any more schedule changes in the near future. I don't think. What's happening? Isn't there something happening in August, or am I crazy? We have the Balatro Major League Balatro Season 2 happening in the middle of August. It's gonna be tough. Without any practice or anything like that. But no schedule changes in the near future. I shall see you all on Monday. Everyone have a beautiful weekend. Show some love to Billy for me. Bye.